Okay. Guys, hello. Before I unmute, just so you know, this is a tabletop game. Jubensha. It is called Worms Against Humanity. It is essentially a Japanese tabletop version of Among Us. We are playing with our GM Katsumi and our fellow players Lance, who is green, Nono, who is red, and Mina, who I don't believe you've met before, but she was in V Gala. She's pretty cool. She is Dr. Blue. I am playing Yellow, the ship's engineer. This is a role play event. We've got some stuff going on. I'm gonna play. I haven't decided if I should be a character like this, or if I should talk like this. I believe I'm gonna talk like this. I'm the ship's engineer. Yeehaw. All right, we're gonna hop on in. Everyone's here, so please enjoy. These are our Foogies. They move. They're cool. I hope you enjoy.
Together, we're just doing a stream together.
Oh.
Well,
They're
hello
doing a stream
there.
together. Both of their chats are gonna know the info. They're gonna leak.
Hey, Kyle.
Leaking.
Session people.
The engineer
They're
has
mad at-
arrived.
They're mad at us
That's actually low
because
true.
Guys, we
They're
can't
mad
do
at us.
we can't do shared chat because the chats will know your secrets.
Oh,
you're right.
Yeah.
Cheating.
Goodbye, Kyle.
They're cheating.
goodbye,
Also, I hate to
Lance.
do
Goodbye,
this.
Lance's chat.
Unfortunate.
We can still do the stream together. We just can't do shared chat.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oops, I just.
True.
Because
Wait, let's do
then we
that,
can
then.
group all of our viewers together
Hold
and
on,
we can
I'm
play the
restarting
system.
it. I'm restarting it. I'm making a new
Yeah. I
I'm
like that. I
making
like
a
that. I
Oh
like that.
yeah.
I hate to do this, but under
This
Among
must be
Us
on the side
rules,
with my YouTube
no has to be the killer.
stream.
Why?
You're
That's
red. You're red. In like Among Us rule, it's always
Alright.
red.
There's the new link.
What if it's actually dark blue?
Leave it to the baby to know the Among
Nah,
Us
it's
rules.
never been dark blue in Among Us. In Among Us, it's never been dark blue. It's
True.
always been red.
Leave it
So
to
it's
the baby
red.
to know about Among Us.
Yeah. What the heck?
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, it's,
Yeah, guys.
You guys are literally like
Scratches-
3 decades
scratches
older.
my head.
Like, what am I
Yeah,
gonna
true,
do?
guys.
I'm the doctor of the
Scratches
nursing
my
home.
head.
For the record,
Among Us, am
my
I
mod
right?
Kitty says no. We're huge fans of you over here in the Kyle
Hands
chat.
up.
You can't see it, but
Ah, hi Kyle chat. I love you too.
Aw.
All right,
Aw.
we're here. Oh, I should get the Foogies up.
You
That's
don't
Gotta
have the
cascading
Guys,
across the screen. It's pretty
bro,
cool.
I'm trolling.
You guys started using yourself.
I have it up.
Yo, get this guy out of here, man. Get this guy out of here. We've been here for like an hour and we're just so underprepared.
I just put it up. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Be more prepared.
Dang.
And your age is already catching up to you.
I just don't know.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Should we do introductions and stuff?
Hmm.
Yeah. Yes. So I'm gonna go first because I am the cool GM here who invited everyone.
Yay.
Real, real.
Hello,
Cool,
chatters.
auntie.
I am Katsumi. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, chatters. I'm Katsumi. I lost astronaut in
Chat, tell me if
space,
they're too
and
low.
Today I am hosting. Yeah. Also, side note, I have the worst connection, so I'll probably accidentally interrupting people. So I'm sorry for that.
Oh, that's okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna be the GM for this game. So yeah.
Yay!
That's my auntie. That's my auntie.
All right, next. Thank you.
Should we go?
Okay.
Should we go in
Okay.
Discord order?
What is
Oh.
Discord order?
Kyle, you're next.
Well,
I'm next.
You're
All right.
next,
Hi,
Kyle.
everybody. I'm
Yeah.
Kyle, tech only VTuber, variety streamer, leader of the 0 Day Resistance. So pleased to make your acquaintance. I am full of keys because I eat them for fun, and Lance does with me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yummy.
And that's it.
Mhm.
Thanks for coming. I'm playing Yellow tonight, and I'm gonna make it your problem.
Yep.
Stinky yellow.
That
piss
sounds
color.
like he killed him actually.
Oh, okay. That's something the killer would say, by the way. Let's just remember that by
Speaking of
Among Us
emergency
rules
meeting.
that I'm trusting Mina on.
Oh, yes.
We're calling an emergency meeting. Anyway, I
That's
think
right.
it's my turn. Hi everybody, my name's Lance Lolot. I'm a storytelling role-playing VTuber. Play a lot of different characters. And today I would be also be an engineer, and I'm going to be green. That's my elemental power. Green.
Green?
My power's green.
Green. My
The
power is
entire
Oh.
color?
green. Yeah.
Yes, the entire.
Green
color.
Ranger?
Earth,
Oh.
air, fire, water, green.
Oh,
Fire green. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
it's the
Green
goddamn
would be a
Avatar
good color
over
to control, I think.
Okay, can I go next?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello, I'm Mina Para. I'm a dog girl VTuber, and I'm gonna
Go
be
nephew.
playing as. I'm gonna. I'm gonna be the blue doctor, Doctor Blue. Doctor Blue. I'm blue. Look at me, I'm Doctor Blue. I'm the
Blue?
doctor of the nursing home. For
That's
everyone
awesome.
here. Yeah. All these old
Oh
people,
my
all these stinky old people. I'm the doctor.
The baby. Or the baby
Double
doctor.
B.
Dang.
Yeah, puppy blue doctor.
Opie. Is it my turn now?
Take it away, No.
I'll just do it, my boy.
Hi! My name's Noel. I'm the Grand Marshal of the Pop Cup Parade! Today I'm playing, Red, who is the head of security, and clearly I didn't do a good job. So, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's my
Yay!
fault. I'm your doctor. I should have taken care of you. It's my bad.
Yeah, I
Terrible-
needed
terrible
glasses, but
doctor.
you didn't prescribe me them.
Ugh, I forgot.
You just gave me
Forgot. That's crazy.
you just gave me a pane of glass.
I was scrolling on TikTok and I forgot it.
Oh, that's so fitting. For
Our
a
brain
child.
rotting doctor.
That makes sense.
Our brain rotting doctor.
I have an apple on my head to show that I'm red.
Mmm.
Among Us rules. I'm telling you, it's Among Us rules. It would be pretty funny if Nono is the color.
We'll see.
No,
We'll see.
I'm the color of blood.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you guys will
wrap
see.
it up.
dang, she
Whoa.
said it.
Well, that's scary.
What
That's
the
scary.
heck?
That's scary. I don't
That
know.
means
That's
I
scary.
have blood powers.
Trigger warning. Trigger
What?
warning.
Whoa. Like Avatar when the
Like
blood,
Avatar.
blood bending.
Blood bending?
Like
Yeah, but-
Vladimir League
But
of
they
Legends.
said that was a bad thing.
Oh my god! Vladimir from League of Legends! Oh my god!
Whoa, League of
This is
Legends
so real.
mention?
Aren't the youth supposed to be
Oh my
free from the
God.
League of Legends sickness? Haven't they
I
broken
don't
free of
know.
that yet?
Lance?
Oh my god, or like the Darius.
My heart is always chained
Holy.
down. I'm a
Play
fiddle.
Deadlock
Defines you.
You're right.
True.
Let's go play Deadlock right now.
Let's play
Go.
Deadlock.
We have
Oh,
kills
I
to
love touching
deduce, and
that.
then we can deadlock.
I'm not.
Yay!
Yo, hold up.
League of Legends or nothing.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
sure, go
wrong,
ahead. You
but-
can deadlock after this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Mina's never wrong.
Yes.
Hmm,
So I think it's
sounds-
no because Nono's red.
Sounds like something that someone who knows the story and knows who
Anyway.
killed
Even
would
the-
say.
Who's literally
I
running the
didn't
whole
know
game and
Among
knows
Us.
everything behind the scenes and has every single clue of who does what. Like, wow. Crazy.
Okay.
Mm.
It's always red. I don't trust
Alright,
red.
Katsumi. What next?
What next, Kasumi?
Is that your character voice?
Yeah, that's
My
Katsumi.
connection
What's
is
next?
running the talk.
Boy,
Anyway.
it's me, the green engine. Oh.
I'm Yellow the Engineer.
Green like nasty boogers, like booger
Voice
slime.
gets so high.
Boy, it's me, Green the Engineer.
Whoa.
Holy.
This is like the highest I've ever
Can you do Donald Duck?
No, I can't.
That's too scary.
Wait, how does
I'm just
he?
not- I'm just
How
not
does he
gonna-
sound like again? Someone.
I can't do it. You just gotta like.
like a duck.
What are they selling?
I need to listen to a
Let's see.
quick
Thank you.
Donald Duck.
Ugh.
He sounds like a fart.
Man, this spaceship is crazy. We got people doing impressions up in here.
Yeah, someone just
Sorry,
died and we're
Ron.
over here like, whoo!
This
I'm
spaceship is
yellow.
full of VTubers.
I'm doing a TikTok story time right now about the murder.
Whoa.
There's like no voice acting in old
in front of the
Just
security.
look up Kingdom Hearts
Disney
cutscenes.
shorts.
True.
You'll find Donald there.
He's like that. He's like hype it. Like that.
Whoa,
Okay, that was
like,
pretty. That wasn't too
more-
bad. That wasn't
was
too
pretty
bad.
good.
But more like
Did
shaky.
somebody say the door to darkness? Did somebody say the door to darkness?
Why? Okay, sorry. I'll stop.
Oh my god.
Just that.
I love you.
That was awesome. I need that as like a sub alert or something. Just
Oh,
that's the sound whoever died made. Captain Black, right?
Yeah, Captain Black. That's what.
I know
that's
it
what
because I
they said.
killed them.
Oh, okay.
Probably. I mean, no, I
Whoa.
didn't.
Well,
It's
all right,
red,
game
bro, I'll tell
over,
you, it's
game over.
red.
Let's
It's
just
red.
eject No, be on our way.
it's red. I'm telling you, it's red.
No.
I think it's no.
Yo.
I think it's.
All
I
roads
think
lead
it's
back to Among
Katsumi.
Us.
Katsumi, I'm so
The
sorry.
Game
We-
Master?
we-
The Game Master?
I'd
It's
like to
meta.
kill the game master.
Whoa, me? The GM?
yeah, if we
Oh,
eject the
but what do you
GM,
do?
What if
But
the
then it's like
GM
killing
What if
God.
the
Okay.
GM is
We-
black? Is the black
Captain?
Captain Black,
Maybe.
and he wasn't dead this whole time?
whoa, just emerges
Maybe.
from.
I'm
like, a
already
little corner
black,
somewhere.
so you just need the captain
Whoa.
part.
Okay.
Okay. Should we?
Are we gonna read our? Do we go read our things now?
Right, hold on. We didn't even explain what the game is about, guys. You guys
Take it
Oh
away,
yeah, right.
Katsumi.
Sorry. Take it away, Katsumi. I'm gonna go get a soda pop, so I won't
It's
disturb.
alright. You guys have already received. It's okay.
Mhm.
It's my connection. I hate it.
Oh no.
Anyways, you guys have already received the streamer asset that also have the of this whole game that we are actually playing. I'm actually gonna show it on my end. Hold on a minute. And I'm gonna also read it. So everyone could listen to my beautiful voice while I'm doing this whole
I'm listening.
this whole shit. So this game is called Worms Against Humanity. Worms Against Humanity, and that was created by Twist and Turn Studio, who also gave us the permission to stream it and play it together. So thanks to the studio.
Yeah.
W.
Yay! So this whole thing is basically it's Among Us and quarantine, and it's the prologue is it's September 23. The space age has begun. Humanity, now ravaged by a deadly alien parasite, establishes a research center on a distant planet. The first batch of the highly anticipated cure would be delivered to Earth by SS Karma and crew, led by the seasoned Captain Black. However, the spacecraft performs an emergency landing less than 4 hours into the trip. The esteemed captain is dead, and the cure is missing. What on earth have taken on the SS Karma?
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
You lost your captain, guys. What happened?
I don't know.
Where did the
I never
captain
even-
go?
I was on TikTok.
Captain.
I ain't never met the fella.
Captain, why would you let the Cyclops live? Mercy. All I do is scream. Every time I dare to close my eyes. Sorry.
Take it away, Katsumi.
This is what
so
happens when
It's okay.
poor
it's okay.
people with
Hey.
ADHD need to play games.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so true.
Okay, now what?
Okay, now, the next thing that to make sure that everyone is aligned with what's going on the stream, we have some rules for everyone to follow on. Let me see if it's gonna switch on my scene. It's not gonna switch. Hold on. I'm setting things up. You already got your things figured out, but basically we have rules for the players just to get everyone warmed up and stuff like that. Oh, this OBS is killing me. Yippee! Give me a minute.
Yay.
Hold on. I'm figuring this out. I'm not old.
It's okay. You're the only person who's okay to be old.
Oh, okay.
What?
Can we
Why
kill the
can't
blue
I
one
be
next?
Okay to be old?
Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Katsumi has special auntie privileges.
Okay.
Boo.
That's real. True.
I'm putting the
Thank you,
dog
nephew.
down.
Orf, orf.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh no.
What does hypo spray mean?
Then. It's just a spray for like when you spray a cure. It's like, gas
Mhm.
form.
Huh?
That also shows that I did research. I'm just talking out of my Anyway, so rules for you all, esteemed players who decided to join this game. You all are free to interpret the character your way. You all have handouts that would explain your character, their background, your relationship with everyone on this ship. But you are free to interpret it your way. The important thing is you don't change the information on the handouts. And you're also free to share it the chat so they can be as newsy as they want with your character.
Okay.
Next thing, lying is allowed in the game. You can lie to hide information that are crucial to your character, and the murderer would most likely be lying about their stuffs.
I've never lied ever.
So that's okay. What's important?
Like a liar.
Yeah, sure. I'll believe that. Alright. Next thing, what matters is not solving the whole mystery. It's not about who gonna win or not. It's about
Sorry.
the story. Oh, where did that come from?
I opened a video on.
It's okay.
Continue.
Alright, I can forgive you. I forgive you my big heart.
I don't.
Yay.
We gotta put that to a vote. It's fine.
Final point. Okay, yeah, let's get rid off.
Yeah, let's go! Finally,
Go.
bro. It's red. I'll tell you, that was Dexter, bro. That was Dexter.
From Dexter's Lab?
Dexter
Wait,
the show. I don't know.
Unk hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay, final point, my dear players. You can immerse yourself in the game and the roleplay and just have fun. Say yay!
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 Huzzah! Huzzah!
Yeah.
Hi!
Now,
Huzzah!
rules for the viewers,
Huzzah!
because we cannot exclude them. Viewers have rules as well. So, for you all people watching, no backseating. You cannot tell the players what to do, how they should do stuff. It's their own game, their own character. They will play it however they want. You just cannot backseat them. Another thing, no spoiling hints or solutions to them if you already know the game. And you cannot hop between streams and relay information between the players. So if you find something in red, you cannot go to Dr. Blue chat and tell them about it. Lies would be told, like I said. So chatters, do not be offended if your favorite streamers lies or get lied to. That's part of the game, and that's okay. We all adults, we can take care of that. And finally, just enjoy the game. Enjoy the replay. The story is, honestly, I've read everything, and I think this session with this group of good players, we're gonna have a good mystery to solve together.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee! Huzzah!
Yay! Now,
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
yes,
Huzzah!
now
Huzzah!
lights
Huzzah!
are over. Now what you guys? Yay, players. The connection is delayed already. I'm playing like a comms person, and the
Yeah.
connection is kind of delayed. So
It's kind of
you
in
can go ahead to your rooms. Go ahead, get out of the
Alright,
canteen, go to
alright.
your rooms, go
Don't go to
relax
my
your
room.
It's
hands
about
out,
goddamn
go
time I
to
can't
your
stand
room,
these
Don't
people.
touch my room.
to plan your stuff.
Don't touch my room.
I'm so big on the screen. What the heck? Chat, I gotta go grab my DoorDash. We have a couple minutes to figure out what's going on with this shit. I gotta go grab my food. And then when I come back, we will open up the PDF and look at it. So BRB, one second. Hi, Allie. Okay. I have returned with things. Okay. Let's open this shit up. Here is our document. Let me give you a debriefing on our journey thus far. WRM-19 disease profile. Origin, alien parasite, first known case in 2119. Effects. While dormant, causes short-term amnesia in the host with no conclusive pattern. Upon becoming active, the parasite consumes the host's brain. Death occurs within 5 minutes of onset. Onset is unpredictable. The spread is infectious. Transmission methods and patterns are unknown. There is no cure in the market. Diagnosis is prior to death. Diagnosis is not possible. Posthumous diagnosis is possible. Self-diagnosis is prevalent by attributing symptoms of short-term amnesia to WRM-19, but this is highly unreliable. Captain Black's autopsy report. Time of death, 8:39 p.m. Time of discovery, 8:44. Cause of death, thorium poisoning injected into the neck via hypospray, no contact needle. Unable to confirm which hypospray was used. Notes, no sign of WRM-19 detected. How to play. All players select one of these characters, so we've been given yellow. Distribute and read your script. Review the disease profile, autopsy report, and map. This is public info. Start the timer for 75 minutes. Spend 5 to 10 minutes introducing yourselves and asking introducing questions, whatever. After initial discussion, begin investigation phase. Each player has 8 investigation points to reveal clues in order from 1. Allow 5 minutes between obtaining clues. You may not search yourself. Sharing your cards with others is not required, but encouraged to progress the game. You may have one-on-one private conversations, but do not leave anyone by themselves. Once the countdown is finished, vote on the murderer. Well, hello there. Welcome on in. So the story so far, to recap for those of you that may not have heard or need a refresher.
Well, if it's not the star of the show.
The star, well, you know. I do tend to shine brightly wherever I go.
All right.
Let's see.
So, how do you think so far about your character?
They're cool. I'm kind of just getting into it. I had to run and grab my DoorDash real quick. But I'm speeding through right now. I think it fits quite well though.
I'll see.
I think I'll be able to play the character really well. I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah. You can also give like your character has a kid. You can give him a name and all that.
Okay. You know what? I might just do that. I might just like immerse myself in it and just go kind of crazy. I've got hacking skills. Wait,
go.
this character's actually pretty close to mine.
I cannot wait to see how you're gonna get out of this.
Me too. I'm very curious to see how serious this gets because everyone here is like really good at role playing, but they're also very ADHD and very jokey. So like, we're gonna see how stuff pans out. I think.
I didn't notice that.
Quite some character.
Well, I'm gonna hop off. I'll let you read.
Okay. Bye-bye. Okay,
Bye-bye.
time. It is September 20th, 2123. The space age has begun. Humanity, now ravaged by a deadly alien parasite, establishes a research center on a distant planet. The first batch of the highly anticipated cure will be delivered to Earth by SS Karma and crew, led by the seasoned Captain Black. However, the spacecraft performs an emergency landing less than 4 hours into the trip. The esteemed captain is dead, and the cure is missing. What on earth could have taken place on the SS Karma? About you. You are Yellow, a robotics inventor who built their business empire of AI androids who seamlessly integrate with human society. Your robots have found their way into almost every facet of life, including healthcare, personal assistance, research, security, and of course, space travel. The world owes its progress to your innovations and your immense donations to a variety of causes. However, you've never revealed your identity. When WRM-19, the worm, struck years ago, you drastically increased your anonymous support for healthcare and research. The research base on Satellite 34 was built quickly due to your contributions. 1 year ago, despite your continued financial support, the pace of research was underwhelming. With your business acumen, you observed that long delivery times between Earth and Sat-34 caused unnecessary delays in research. To rectify this, you contacted one of your company's past contractors, Captain Black. Captain Black owned and piloted the SS Karma, a spacecraft unparalleled in speed. The captain was eager to expedite research efforts and reached out to Dr. Blue directly. You were pleased to see that the cure development progress surged as a result of the collaboration that you fostered. Not long after, you realized that both you and your child began displaying symptoms of WRM-19 sporadic episodes of amnesia. Uh-oh. 1 month ago, the first human trials had concluded with breakthrough results. The cure, named BLU-01, was effective in killing the worm in humans. But when applied to patients who were not infected, it caused patient death within 10 minutes. Dr. Blue concluded that the cure was not ready for Earth distribution. So long as the risks are clearly communicated, no one should deprive individuals of the right to decide for themselves. You need that cure before the worm kills you and your child. 2 weeks ago, providing a financial incentive convinced Earth's authorities to distribute the first batch of BLU-01 in 2 weeks, a discovery led by Captain Black. Ecstatic, you offered the captain any price to be first in line for the cure. But Captain Black declined. They intended to use a lottery system. Your chances of winning 2 doses would be as good as 0. Furious and desperate, you recalled that Captain Black has one of your security model androids. You have the override code, which forces a robot to obey one command and powers it down for 1 hour after. You also know that engineer assignments are poorly managed. You can impersonate an engineer to access the SS Karma. There, you'll use the android to help retrieve 2 BLU-01 doses. You left for Sat-34 immediately. Today. Timestamps indicate what happened. Okay. 3:30. You find the engineer assigned to the SS Karma in the staff lounge on Sat-34 and knock them out, taking their ID card. 5. You arrive at the ship and meet with Captain Black, Red, the name of the captain's security robot who doesn't seem to realize they are a robot, and Dr. Blue. The ID card, in which you uploaded your own data, passes all checks. The 3 of you are in the cockpit preparing for takeoff. You notice Dr. Blue frantically messaging someone on their device. The doctor leaves the cockpit in a panic and returns a few minutes later, obviously shaken up. The SS Karma takes off as scheduled. You head towards the canteen with the captain in red, while Dr. Blue lags behind. They join you in the canteen after a few minutes. Another person enters the canteen and claims to be the real engineer, calling you a fake. Even though you are a fake, this person who goes by Green is clearly a fake too. You left a real one knocked out on Satellite 34. And it's not this person. Captain orders Red to handle it after dinner. Everyone eats except for Red, who only drinks robot fuel. Captain Black and Dr. Blue leave the canteen first. Red takes you and Green to the security room where they lock you both up. You have no choice but to use the override codes with Green watching, but you can just lie that what you used... But you can just lie that what you used blackmail to convince... I think there's a typo. But you can just lie that you used blackmail to convince Red to do your bidding. Still in the security room, you find a chance to catch Red's attention. You whisper the code into their ear and tell them to open the cell. Red enters sleep mode for 1 hour due to the override process. You ignore Green's reaction as you exit. You go to the research lab, and from the outside, You can hear the loud and angry voices of Dr. Blue and Captain Black. You hear Dr. Blue yell, "I'd rather inject you with this before I let any of it reach Earth. I'll dump it myself." Would Dr. Blue destroy the cure? You need to obtain it before the doctor does anything drastic. The captain doesn't respond, and instead leaves the research lab. Dr. Blue follows, holding a hypo spray in hand. They continue arguing in the hallway, and you don't think they saw you. You quickly enter the research lab before the door closes in behind them. You don't have access otherwise. In the research lab, you see the cure locked inside a locked medical cabinet. But you don't have all the access codes, and Red is still in sleep mode. You think for a bit, and recall that powering down the ship will disable all security features, including the BLU-01 cabinet. You leave the research lab at 7:15. At 7:20, you enter the engine room and read manuals on ship operations. The manuals must be so boring you zone out for a bit. You successfully power down the ship and all the lights go off. You quickly exit the engine room and head to the research lab. Just before you can turn the corner into the starboard corridor, you bump into someone in the dark. Getting up, you find a hypo spray on the floor. Yes, you only need one more dose now. Before you arrive at the research lab doors, someone is coming from the direction of the cockpit. All you can see is a purple light on their suit, which is the research lab access card, worn by Dr. Blue. The doctor must be here to throw out the cure, like they said earlier. You can't allow that. You know there are 2 more hypo sprays waiting for you in the research lab. You stab Dr. Blue with the one in your hand. There are plenty of researchers you can get to replace them. In the research lab, you are in disbelief at what you see. The cure cabinet is empty. Did Dr. Blue get to it already? No. The lights come back on and an emergency meeting is called almost immediately. You are surprised to find Dr. Blue in the canteen. Then you learn that it was the captain who died. What happened during the power outage? Did you kill the captain instead? The SS Karma's emergency landing software brings it to the nearest astral object with a landing pad. You don't have the cure, and you could be in trouble for murder. You don't think you can face your child right now. What you have and know. You have an ID card that matches your appearance and name, thanks to your hacking skills. You've also wiped your messaging device clean. You didn't have time to delete the override codes in your device. You'll need to think of a lie for them. How did Dr. Blue survive when you injected them with BLU-01? Find out who killed Captain Black. If you did, hide it. Find out where the cure is. Maybe some of it is still on board, and you can still save your child at least. Hide your identity as the AI robot inventor and what you did to Red. Okay. How did Dr. Blue survive when you injected them with BLU-01? Interesting. Okay. I have some ideas. first and foremost, are there like any titles that engineers put after their name? Let's see. I'm doing some research right now. So there is like an official title for engineers. This character is interesting. They're not what I expected. I'm thinking I'm gonna give him a name. Like, I did some name generators. Wes Okonjo Halloran, or just Wes Halloran. Halloran. Maybe he just goes by Hal. Like, little nod. As for reasons why we would have the override codes, I feel like that's got to be kind of easy to talk around, right? I'm an engineer. Engineers are common. Someone says, why do you have the override codes? And you just be like, well, you know, engineering overrides aren't personal, right? Comes with the slot. Comes with the job. You know, there's a fire, some sort of decompression, jammed hatch. On shift engineers got to have that open in 90 seconds flat. Why wouldn't I have it? And then we can also add like what's some dimension you can add to that idea that like makes it sellable? You can say, even if I wasn't supposed to have it on shift, this whole class ship rarely changes its codes because that means reprogramming the systems. And nobody gets paid enough to do all that. Like, specifically, you could be like, it requires like reprogramming every door, like every door panel by hand. And you could say like, well, dispatch has never once budgeted the 8 hours to do that. So who would even make time for it? Now, how are some ways we can sell being an engineer, right? I think if you ground yourself in the status of the ship, like all these doors stick all the time, you know? Or like the port coolant loop runs 2 degrees hot on this hull and stopped. Everyone stopped paying attention to the alarm months ago. You know, like little quirks of the ship you can kind of sell on. Obviously, like, what engineer doesn't hate paperwork and how much shit you got to do? And so, like, that kind of links into the door thing where you can be like, nobody wants to reprogram the fucking doors, right? That's paperwork, and they don't pay us for paperwork. I think one thing would be funny is if someone like asks some sort of technical question, you can just be like, what's the panel say? And then when they say back whatever it is, be like, yeah, that's normal for this ship. Yeah, everything's broken on this piece of shit. Now, how would this character sound? Wes Holloran. I have a canker sore? Ugh. Like, GG go next, true. No, we don't have a canonical name, right? I'm just yellow. Lello. The other things that we need to remember, there are some things that got dropped in this thing. Specifically, they say like, God, where were they? There was a section that said something about like no one notices the engineers on rotation. Engineer assignments are poorly managed. God, there's so much to keep track of. I feel like my brain is like wrinkling. I'm kind of like made a little list of things that I should know. While we're waiting, I'm gonna crack open some fucking chicken nugs. I bet it is very stressful, kitty, low key. A lot of shit going on. Ah! I bet the person that was wearing the key card, or not the key, yeah, the research lab key card, which is the purple light in the dark, the person that we stabbed with the thing, I bet that was red. Or whoever it was infected with the virus and we cured them. Those are the only two options. That's how they're still alive. But their kids' supplies, yeah, no doubt. Sounds like a pain in the ass. How should I voice this character? I think as an engineer, I'm gonna give him this like sort of southern drawl. I think Wes Halloran is his engineer name that's on his badge. And maybe we give him like something that sounds a little fancy and easy, like Danya Ruiz. It's another name generated. And while he's talking, he's like talking like this. I'm an engineer. I know my place. I fix the ship. I go where I need to. But then like when he's uncovered, if he ever is, then it becomes this thing where he's like, oh yes, Danya Ruiz, international superstar, researcher, engineer, supporter of the fine arts. He like takes on this like classic posh British shit. So like in character, he's using a bad accent the whole time. It's like layers. There's layers to it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do really bad. I think there's so much to remember here. I'm trying to internalize so much of these details, but like, it's fucking hard. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload this document so that way I can like open it on my phone. There we go. Now I got it pulled up. You got this shit? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. Robotics inventor. Maybe I should just like do my normal voice, like, oh yes, that's me. Danya Ruiz. Famous inventor. lover of technology that carries us. Dude bro voice? Yeah, dude. I'm Danya Ruiz. That's me. Or nah, how do you even do a dude bro voice? Whoa, dude. That's like me, man. I'm like an inventor and shit. I make robots and stuff. You'd never even guess it. That's me, dude. Man, this ship is so fucked, man. Bro, like, what are we even doing here? Maybe that should be my engineer voice.
I'm doing great. I'm doing real great.
Right?
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you. Doing real wonderful.
What the?
Okay, attention, astronauts. Attention, this is the comm room speaking to you all from Earth. It seems that there have been a emergency signal coming from your ship saying that you're gonna be landing soon. I would like to get a report on that.
Yeah, so that was me. I'm head of security. We had a system issue. The power went out. I don't seem to remember some of what happened in the last few hours. And we have 2 engineers that claimed that they were scheduled to work with us.
This is bullshit, man. What is even going on here? I just showed up to do my job, man. They gave me this assignment 40 minutes before I started today. I hate how this company handles engineers.
I'll
Okay.
tell you. We got
Who hired this guy?
some mucking about going on around here.
What does mucking about
You're the
even
one
mean,
that
dude?
showed up, Green.
What do you mean by that?
We all know
You
you're a
just-
fake, dude. Let's just... I know this ship like the back of my hand, dude. Like, look at the...
I'm not a fake. You're a fake, Yellow.
Oh, of course.
The yellow just sounds like a teenager. I think he just got here. Is he supposed to be here?
Hey, you, Dr. Blue.
He
You're
was.
a sham.
A sham.
All right.
I don't see
sham.
doctor in your name. I don't see doctor in your name.
You
Okay.
don't deserve that title.
Your name's
You
just
don't
Green.
deserve it.
I'm Dr. Blue. Your name's just
You guys
Green.
are talking too much. Too much. This is. I need information. Okay, so you're saying there was a blackout and then something happened and there's like suspicious people and all of that. Okay,
Yeah.
guys, I need each and every one of you to introduce yourselves. I need to get facts. Who is this crew that I have to
Alright.
deal with?
All right. I mean, Red already introduced himself, so I mean, I'll go next, I suppose. I'm Green. I'm an engineer. I just want to get down to it. All right. We'll get down to it. Someone go next.
Don't
What?
have to tell me twice, dude.
Yo.
You didn't even finish.
Someone go next. What do you want me to say? I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer,
Yeah, but
and I
you-
want to find out what's going on.
You weren't even.
What?
You weren't even sent to this ship.
He's such
And
a
how do you
faker,
know?
dude. It's fine.
How
Whatever.
do you-
I'll
Do we
just...
have any
do
proof of
you-
that? Do we have any proof
How do you
of that?
know that? How do you?
Well,
know?
I've verified Yellow's credentials as an ID, so
Yeah, dude.
it
Come
matched
on.
what we were supposed to do. Not only that, you weren't even here during when we actually were all arriving at the ship. So
I mean, Yellow also did say that he was placed here 40 minutes before, right? Is that
I
right, Yellow?
was. Yep.
So, I mean, it could be another very last minute situation.
Nah, because
40 minutes,
the logs would
that's something
line
that's been
up.
planned for...
The logs would line up, dude. It's just,
Mm.
listen, this company is kind of backwards. The way they do assignments and rotations on our engineers, it's a mess. It's, you know, they cut corners. Things are kind of weird. They put me on 40 minutes before, but I joined 40 minutes before and even my card is right. Look at Red. They're saying it the way it's supposed to. Like, I'm supposed to be here Green doesn't check
No.
out, man.
Listen.
I don't think.
Fine. You want the truth? You want the truth? I wasn't. You're right. I wasn't supposed
Shocker,
to be
dude.
here.
All
I-
right.
I was going to knock out the engineer. Take the spot. But when
What did
I
I do,
came over
dude?
here, I found the engineer already knocked out.
Huh?
They were already out cold.
Me-
When?
Are you
And
talking
I
about
didn't
me,
do it.
dude?
I didn't do it.
I'm
no,
sitting right here.
This one over here, yellow, is not real. That's a fake. I'm
Not
a
real.
fake.
What?
And
What
He's a
are
fake.
you?
Wait,
I'm
We're
a
all
fake and
fakes.
he's
I
a
think this guy's
fake.
cuckoo. What do you mean? My
Well,
card
yeah,
says right here.
what
I'm on the
time-
You
card,
said
bro.
you said you arrived here 40 minutes
Hold
earlier.
it, hold it, people. Oh my god, you guys are talking so much. I need the report on that emergency thing, please. What happened? Where is the captain?
He's
Uh,
dead.
Ugh,
Awkward.
Dead? Dead?
that-
You
Kill
told me
him.
now.
Yeah.
You
Muerto.
killed him.
Dead.
You killed him,
Well,
didn't you?
Muerto is
You
dead
know
in
what?
Spanish.
You know what? You guys need to get the head of this. I need to know what happened to the captain, alright? I need the report, I need an autopsy, I need all that good jazz, you know? You cannot be wasting my time right now. We have an emergency landing that we need to prepare as well.
all right.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
man.
Green, you said that you saw Yellow knocked out. Do you remember the time that Yellow was knocked out?
I don't remember
Before
being
that, well,
knocked out.
the Calm said they need the information, and if you want, do we just the autopsy? Captain Black
should
died 8:39, and we found them at 8:44. They died via hyperspray. They were injected with a hyperspray. There was no signs of the worm on Captain Black. Is that good for you, Calms? Is that good? Is that what you wanted?
Okay, sounds good. Okay. So you're saying
Mhm.
he was dead, you found him dead on the corridor.
Yes.
Was anyone nearby?
I found him.
What?
You found him?
I found him.
How did you find him? Like, what pose? Like, what was the...
Found with
the
the
details.
body, dude. Kind of weird.
It was
Can we throw this guy out? I don't know.
laying.
What do you
It was
mean?
on the ground.
Someone injected him with a hyperspray. Someone here did it.
Hmm? And
Is this
just
guy
by the Cure?
monologuing?
The Cure guys were like researchers?
Someone here did it.
Pardon me,
I
comms.
do.
I don't know. Like you guys are kind of sus, all of you. You're not giving me the information. Yeah, I need you all to figure out what's going on. All right? You.
That's what I'm
have a
trying
lot in
to
the
do.
Canteen, okay.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, buddy. You being a fake engineer, whatever. Okay, everyone in the canteen, we're not fake. I need you all to talk. Your facts. What happened? Where have you been? And get straight to this.
Shall
Fine.
I go first?
Yeah, go first, Dr. Blue. If
Oh.
that is your real name or whatever.
I think my ID says that.
Yeah, it does.
So at around 6:30 p.m., I decided to go talk to Captain Black in the research lab. We were talking for a while. Around 7 p.m., he said that he needed to check the cockpit, so I decided to go with him. We then kept discussing things, and at around 8:30, I was noticing that we weren't really making that much progress in our conversation, so I decided to leave, maybe catch some air, and then maybe like just wait a little bit to find another chance to talk with him. But then about 15-20 minutes later, the lights started to flicker, so I decided to go to the security room, see if there's anything that I can do to bring it back up. And then that was I didn't even know that he was dead until this meeting was announced. The lights were flickering, went to
Yeah.
security room. I was the only one there.
Why would you go to the security room to turn on the lights?
I don't know.
That's
Looks
like not even your
strange.
I don't know, I'm
job,
just kind of
dude.
going to. It's not my job exactly. I was
Like,
kind
what
of
are
just
you
going
even
to
doing?
rooms to see what I can
You know,
find.
I heard a little bit of your conversation with Captain Black, Dr. Blue.
Okay.
I remember Captain saying something to you like, "You think you can stop me now, Dr. Blue, over my dead body?" Maybe,
It's being a bit
maybe
dramatic.
that's exactly it.
You know,
Maybe
I
you
heard
did
something weird too.
something
I
about
heard
it.
them talking, and I heard, oh, what was
What
it?
did you hear us talking if you were knocked out?
I just said I don't even remember being knocked out. What are we talking about?
Right, that's kind of suspicious. You don't remember. You don't remember.
Okay,
your own
well, if
timestamps?
you want to talk suspicious, how about when you yelled at Captain Black, "I'd rather inject you with this before I let any of it reach Earth. I'll dump it myself."
And when did you hear that in your dreams when you were knocked out?
Oh, okay, all right. You know, you're gonna be unfair. That's fine. You know, I don't need to be your friend. I just want
Oh,
everyone to
Green-
know.
Green even said you
I
were
just
knocked
want
out. You
everyone
said
to
you
know
were-
I
you
don't
said
get
you were
paid enough
asleep.
to solve murders. All right,
Listen,
I'm
You can say
here
that
to
all.
be
You
an
stuck here like
engineer.
40 minutes ago.
as far as I know, Yellow and Dr. Blue are suspicious.
I'm suspicious
me.
for telling my exact timeline. Why was there nobody in the security room?
You have motive. You
Why
could
is the
have done
security
it.
person not in the security room?
Why is the doctor in the
I
security
was in the
room?
cockpit.
Why were you in the cockpit? How
It
were you
sounds
there?
to me like
Wait, so
you were
in
trying to
the-
get
so then
into
I
something you
left-
weren't supposed to.
I left the cockpit, right? I left the cockpit. I went to the security room because the lights started flickering, and then you were in
Wait.
the cockpit
Oh.
while the lights were
You-
flickering.
You were the one in the cockpit with me?
Was I with you?
No.
I mean, I was there with the captain.
Your
I wasn't
stories
there
are
with
like
anyone.
falling apart right now.
I was-
Someone was with me, but I didn't see who it was.
I wasn't
What-
with you.
when
I
were you
left
in the
the
cockpit?
at 8:30. At 8:30, I left. And then the lights started flickering. I went to the security room because it was next to the cockpit. See if maybe I can see anything through the cameras or if there was anything I can fix. And
Red,
that's when the
um,
meeting was like announced, like 15, 20 minutes, or like after the lights came back on.
Red, when were you in the cockpit? What time?
I remember gaining consciousness around 8:30, so it would have been you,
Oh, I
That's
wasn't in the
blue.
cockpit.
not you, Green.
Yeah.
Wait, who was who was with me?
I didn't see anybody. I left.
I was already in the hallway by then.
Yeah, I had already left.
Did
At
you?
8:30, I left straight away. I didn't see anybody there.
Did
There was
someone
no one
say
in-
that we found a
I wasn't
hypo
there?
spray on the captain's body, or that he got hit with one?
It was next to the It was he was injected with the hyperspray. That was in the autopsy. That's what he
You
said.
know, I
This
just
was next to him.
I just want to say that, like, obviously this doesn't mean a whole lot, but after I heard Dr. Blue yelling stuff about like getting rid of the vaccine or whatever, I did see them walking away with a hypo spray.
Really?
Wait,
sure
who? I
did.
zoned you out for a minute.
You.
This person hates me, and I don't get paid enough for this. I hate it here, and I hate you people for the record. Except Red.
Well-
Red's kind of cool.
Listen.
Thanks.
Don't mention it, dude. Don't
Thanks.
mention it, dude.
Listen.
Get off. He
Here's
doesn't
what
want you,
here's
bro.
what I want to say. I went to the research lab around 7:20, and when I went in there, I wanted to go check the hypersprays, and one was already missing when I checked. I took the other two. I held
Why
on
were
to
you
one, and
looking
the-
for hyper sprays?
Why did you take two?
Well, I left one for you,
Ooh.
Dr. Blue. I left one for you. and I
Sounds
kept
like
one
an
for myself.
accomplice to me, dude.
Oh
So
my
you
god.
saw one missing and then you took two and then one for me. What for?
Damn, mama.
Dr.
Oh, he's chewing on his
Blue,
words,
you're-
bruh.
Blue, you're the one who helped me get on this ship in the first place.
Whoa, what do you mean,
I don't know this
dude?
guy.
Oh, these people
You're the
are
one who
sus.
helped me get on this
You
ship in the
all
first
From the
place.
outer space.
Can we
DM speaking
actually go
now.
look at the rooms together or something?
Yeah.
You guys are
this is
saying that
DM
the
speaking.
hyper-
You are allowed now.
Mhm.
Apologies. But yeah, you are allowed to look around the rooms. You can take one card from the rooms or the other player's room. One card, and then you're gonna start discussing you can also take another player to a private room to discuss privately what you have found. So go ahead and pick your clues. This is the GM moment over.
Wait, come back. Do we take the cards that are in the rooms, or the cards that, or the cards that belong to each person?
Either
Any.
or, I guess.
So blue you can take in the map or from the other players.
Oi, oi, oi. We can only pick one,
Are
right?
we moving? Sorry,
Yes,
OOC. Are we
one.
physically taking the card and moving it to like your person,
Yes.
and then flipping it for only ourselves?
Yes, yes.
Now, can I take
Okay.
any card, or does it have to be the first card from that room or that person?
First card actually. You have to take it by order.
Okay, okay.
Oh, is
Do
it,
we
is
need-
it at the bottom or at the top? Like which one's first?
It'll say like
There
it
says
has
a
number
clue
on 'em.
card.
If
I
you-
see.
Yes, there are numbers.
Hi, Jocelyn.
Do we need permission
Up
to
and
take
down or
someone
hi,
else's
hi,
card?
everybody. We're
Like a
in character
person's
right
card,
now,
like-
playing a
like
game.
roll the dice.
The art
No,
here
you can
is,
just
I
go
believe,
to
by
the
Jostle,
room.
right?
Knock at the door and just steal it.
Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you guys. Hi, Raiders. I'm locked in right now, but I'll talk to you when I get a chance. Promise.
Okay.
So who goes
I
first?
think I want this guy's card.
Do we just all take it and then
What are you doing,
Well,
rummaging
like, at
through
the
my
same
pockets,
time?
bro?
I just
whoa?
want to. I don't know. I don't really like you.
I don't like you
All right,
either.
I'm leaving.
I think you're a fake
You're like
doctor.
pissy yellow color. You're like a yellow pissy color.
Okay, you know what? You're just gross and disgusting, and
right.
I hate you.
You're
I'm leaving.
yellow
You're
pissy
pissed,
color.
and you know what else you are? You're bullshit.
You tell him. You tell him.
I don't trust you either, Dr. Blue. I'm out of here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Who goes first in taking cards? Do we just like take cards whenever we want, or like?
We've already taken them.
Oh, okay. Wait, we have? Oh, okay. I haven't. Okay, so I just choose one now. Okay.
But it has to be the first one.
That's the first. Okay.
Okay.
Once you guys have collected your cards and read them, one of you can take another player to the private room and have your discussion.
Oh shoot.
The others in the canteen can also have a discussion, but you cannot share your cards. In the private room, you can show the cards you have collected or trade them.
Hmm.
Okay, so
So wait, we can talk openly about what we found if we want to, right? On the card.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Wait, what is the point of trading
In the
cards? then?
private room, yes.
If
Okay.
you
Wait,
have
maybe-
like
That's
a,
the kind of
maybe you
information.
found
Some
like a
cards
big
do have
scoop.
incriminating information.
Wait, we can share
So,
the
like-
information we found.
Cause like we collect the
If you
cards,
want
so
to.
we can trade any card we have at any time. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Okay. So like,
Okay.
Now, once you collect it, yes.
but like, if I can
Yes,
tell
okay.
someone about what's on the card, what's the point of trading the card?
Yeah,
That's good.
It's
I guess
I
it's
guess
the
like
same
in
as trading
character
it.
you could
I
trade
guess
the
it's the same
card.
as trading.
Maybe,
it, yeah.
maybe
Yeah,
the way we should do
exactly.
it is like, you have to trade the cards to talk about them.
to talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Like any of
okay.
them? Wait, does that mean that you wouldn't be able to just say what you
In the
found on your
private
card?
room,
Oh, in the private room.
Yeah.
Wait.
yes. You can also share it publicly in the canteen if it's like a very important information that everyone needs to know. Then you can share it in the canteen. But if there's like a private information about one of the players or like in character, you wanna incriminate them, blackmail them, stuff like that. Ask them a specific question about what
Oh.
this card says in the private room.
I see. Okay, so wait, you said only 2 people can discuss in the private room, right?
Yes. And you guys will have 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Can I talk to Dr. Blue in the private room?
Yes.
Why does yellow always get
Go
left
ahead.
out of everything, dude?
Because you're a pissy yellow color. Don't talk.
You are
You're
such a
pissing me
freak.
off.
Pissy yellow
You're
I don't
color.
get paid
pissing me
enough
off.
for this.
You're like the unhealthy pissy yellow color too. Like really.
Go to the
bright,
private
nasty
room, Dr.
yellow.
Blue. It's just you and me, Yellow. I know what you are.
I know you're a fake, but low key, I hate those guys more than I hate you. Just what we're saying. Like,
I told the truth about what I am. I know you're a fake. You're an imposter.
God, I'm so tired of this, dude. I'm so tired of this, dude. They put me on this shift at the last minute, bruh. I was trying to sleep in today.
I found the real engineer knocked out in a storage closet.
I don't know
back on
what it is you
34.
found or what weird sort of delusion you're having right now, dude. I'm not here to roleplay with you. I'm here to do my job, and now it just got way more complicated, and it's kind of driving me nuts.
A delusion. Maybe I am having a delusion. I did bump my head quite a bit. My head is bleeding down from the back. Should
we get the doctor or something, dude? That's kind of tough.
I don't trust that doctor, but I'm basing what I know from what I've seen and what I've heard. And I know that you're not who you say. You could play this all up as much as you wish, but if I'm a liar, then you're a liar too.
Whatever you say, man. How do you explain my security access card that checks out clean then? I'm supposed to be here. Red literally figured it out. By the way, in case you didn't know, Red is like a robot, and Red doesn't even know that.
You took the access card from the real engineer. When I tried to get in, I couldn't get in because the real engineer didn't have the access card on him, which I was supposed to take.
Here's the thing, though. If I just took an access card off another engineer, that doesn't work, dude. They're programmed to your person. I can't just lift something off of somebody and walk in with it because Red would know immediately that I couldn't be here. They'd know that I'm not on this shift.
Who did I see in that closet?
I don't. Who? Hell if I know, dude. I don't know.
There's something up
I wasn't there.
I don't know if it's you or if it's Dr. Blue.
I don't know.
There's something up here.
What I will say to you is Dr. Blue has been a little suspect. First of all, are they even like a real doctor? I don't understand. I don't think I've seen them do one thing that they've done this whole time.
Listen, I'll tell you this. Dr. Blue did human testing without the proper prerequisites. The right papers weren't signed. They did human testing when they weren't supposed to. And you know what that did? That got my twin sibling killed. It's their fault. That Dr. Blue is no good. And I don't know if you are either. But I'm gonna see to it that Dr. Blue gets the just desserts. To get what I'm saying.
Listen,
I'm gonna send him to jail.
Listen, man. That's some dark stuff, dude. I hear you. I feel for you. If you're telling the truth, listen. I don't know what you got going on here, man. I don't know what's happening. But if that's real, I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. But and I also know that this Blue guy is just kind of weird. Like their story doesn't add up. Their timelines don't add up. They were talking to the captain, and we have two separate people, myself included, that overheard them saying some weird stuff to the doctor, or not the doctor, to the captain. Like, for example, Blue said, and I don't remember what the other person said. Was it you or Red that said it? I think it was you who heard them
said
talking.
it. I heard Dr. Blue say, I heard Captain Black say to Dr. Blue, "You think you can stop me now, Dr. Blue, over my dead body?" And you know what? Perhaps Dr. Blue took that literally.
Maybe, dude. Well, and the thing is like, what do we make of this? Because he said, and I quote, "I'd rather inject you with this before I let any of it reach Earth. I'll dump it myself."
Inject you with this before I let any of it reach Earth.
And I saw them with a hypo serum or whatever it's called. I'm not a doctor.
There were no signs of worm on Captain Black. Wait, they get you. Wait, what? What are you saying?
Do you know what happens to someone when they get injected with the vaccine or cure or whatever? when they don't have it, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know.
Oh no.
Black and
Yeah, I don't think you'd ever be
Listen.
qualified as a doctor.
Listen, Dr. Blue, you helped me get on this ship in the first place. You were supposed to help me stop the spread of the cure because it's imperfect.
Well, yes, I do agree to that. I did ask Green to secure the cure simply because it wasn't. It should not. No
It
one should
wasn't
really
ready.
be using it.
It was
No, it
So
wasn't.
Green
ready.
isn't
It
an
was.
engineer anyways.
I'm
No.
not. I came here to stop the cure
Alright.
from being distributed.
Okay.
But I also don't think. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense for Green to sneak in and then make himself so obvious as to killing the captain,
I didn't
especially
kill
someone
the
who's. Well, that's what.
But-
Okay.
I mean, it's already obvious if they came in and they're not the engineer.
I mean, I don't
They're
think that
just
makes it
a whole
necessarily.
other body.
Well, yeah, but I don't think that makes it
shouldn't
necessarily
be here.
obvious. I think it also allows for the possibility of a scapegoat for someone who did find out that he wasn't actually an engineer, to then also use him as a, oh well, he's not supposed to be here anyway, must be the
It wasn't
culprit.
me. Listen. I did take the I
Give
did
me a
take a hyper spray.
moment.
Yes.
This is your second investigation. You can collect another clue from the map or the other players.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
Wait, why is the
I'm
one,
good.
why is clue card from cockpit all the way at the bottom? Who put that there?
Sorry, I was trying to hide that one.
What?
what are you
Okay.
trying to hide in the cockpit? What are you trying to hide in there?
Wait,
Trying to
It's
hide
a
in the
two of my
grid.
cards are gone?
Yeah.
What the? Two of my cards are
Dr.
What did I
Blue's
do
kind
wrong?
of suspect. I'm gonna read up on you.
Comms,
Nothing
I'm
you
heading
say
over
sounds
to you.
comprehensible.
I'm taking this card.
Uh,
I'm reading
That's-
it. I'm reading this card.
oh,
Once you're done, you can jump to a private room.
Oh.
Do not take the same person you have taken last time.
Alright, I have my card. I have someone I'd like to talk to when I have the chance, if possible.
Well, spit it out, dude. Who is it?
Red, I want to talk to you,
Alright.
probably. In the private
Probably.
room. Yes.
Alright.
Let's go.
Ugh. Ugh. Hello, Pissy Yellow.
What?
Wait,
I
can we
don't
still
like
talk even if
you.
it's just us?
Yeah, we can talk.
You'll stop working my immersion, bro.
Yeah.
Shut up.
You can.
Okay, so Yellow, I just want to ask you, your messages, ¿dónde están?
What
Well, yeah.
messages?
It says that, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I says here, your messages device wiped clean. What's that about?
Wait, I'm so confused. What are you talking about?
It says here, your messages has been wiped clean. What about that?
Well, first of all, when were you looking at it?
When I picked up your card, like right now, when I took your card. It says here, your messages wiped clean.
Well, of course they were. Do you understand anything about engineering protocol?
Which is?
Which is, you can't carry information that is sensitive between jobs and between cargoes, because if someone sees that, it could be a security risk. So you have to wipe everything from your messages going from shift to shift. Of course. There's a lot of
yeah.
messages
Is there
that
anyone
get
else that can
sent.
validate that? Is there anybody else that can validate that?
Well, I appear to be the only real engineer on the ship, so I don't know what to tell you, dude.
So, right. So there should be someone else to validate that kind of that statement.
Sure. I don't know who would, out of all the engineers here. But you know, I have something for you. When it was announced that Captain Black was dead, right?
Right.
Why did you look so panicked? And why did I hear you saying before that? Let me rack my brain a little bit. You said, "I'd rather inject you with this before I let any of it reach Earth."
Well, it's an expression. You know, people say it all the time, like, "Oh, I'd rather put my hand in a blender than like talk to this person or do that."
Oh, sure.
So
It's
an
real
expression.
convenient that you said you would inject the captain
It's
with
convenient to
something,
use
and
in
then they
a
ended
expression?
up dead.
I don't think it's convenient to use an expression.
You're just talking in circles right now, dude.
I don't even know what
listen,
you're talking
can
about. Do
you
know how to
riddle me
talk?
this, dude? Riddle me this.
Riddle me this, bro. You
If
have your messages are
you
wiped clean,
inject
so convenient.
somebody-
Who's your kid, bro? Who's your son?
Okay, chill
How
out,
about that?
chill
Who's
out.
your son?
My
No,
son.
Tell me, bro. Yeah, let's talk about your
Wait,
kid, bro.
let
Let's
me
talk about your kid.
riddle me this. When you inject somebody with the
And I'm the
cure
Riddler.
or whatever it is we've got aboard, whatever that research lab of yours is, what happens to a person?
They do not survive.
Crazy that I saw you with a hypo thingy, and then you said you were gonna inject them after you two were fighting, and then suddenly they ended up dead. And you also happened to be around where Red was when Red figured out that the captain was dead. And your
I think it's pretty
timeline doesn't
convenient that
work
you
out,
apparently
dude.
know. So my timeline does work out. My timeline's to the
Your
T.
timeline
Not
is
only
so
that,
far from working out. Every single person in that room thought you
how do
were
you even know what
sus when you
timelines
started
are if
talking
you're
about
asleep
what
for
you were
most of
doing.
it? How do you even know what a timeline is when you're asleep for most of it?
Who said I was asleep for most of it?
The Green literally said you were knocked out cold. What do you remember? You have no recollection.
Well,
you don't know
first
what
of
you're
all,
talking about.
I don't know what's going on with Green. That guy's a nutcase.
But you don't know what's going
I
on in
have
general.
not
quite
been
frankly.
knocked out.
You don't know what's going on in general.
I've been awake the whole time.
And you don't even have a. So what have you been doing? Like what have you been doing this entire time? Have you only been to the engineering room?
stuff?
Right.
Right.
You know?
I was wandering around for a little bit, and I heard that you guys were arguing with each other, which was kind of
Where
crazy.
did you hear that? Where did you hear that? From where did you hear that?
I heard you yelling when I was passing
From
by.
where? From
I heard
where?
it.
Passing by where? Passing by where? Where did you hear me yell? Passing by where? At what time?
Are you
No,
drilling
because
me
if
right
you-
now? What is wrong with
Yes,
you?
because if you know so much, when did you hear me? Like, where did you hear me yelling at the Captain Black for supposedly? Where did you hear me yelling at him?
I
At what
literally
time?
just told
'Cause
you, and
apparently-
I've said it 4
No, if
times,
you
that you said you
haven't-
were gonna inject him with whatever
Okay,
it
but then
is
you're
you
not telling me
had
any
before
details.
you let it reach
You're not
Earth.
telling me where you heard that and where you heard that
At
and
like
what time you heard that.
7-ish, I was near the research lab. That's where I heard
7-ish.
you and
Why
Captain
were you
Black
near the
yelling at
research?
each other. What?
At 7-ish, right? So 7-ish, what time?
Like right around 7 o'clock, 7-ish. I don't.
7-ish, right? Because at 7 we were already heading out to the cockpit, so we wouldn't have even been in the research
Well,
lab
if
anymore.
you remember, when we got into this whole
Oh,
debacle,
that's really weird. So your entire
you
your
are
time
so
is falling apart,
annoying,
is what you're
dude.
saying.
You need to leave
No,
me
yeah,
alone so I can talk.
supposedly
I'm done
at
talking to you.
7-ish, you saw me
I'm
arguing
done
with
talking
Captain
to you.
Black, but me and Captain have already left.
Guys, this
at
doctor
7
is
to the cockpit.
belligerent. They don't know what they're
So-
talking about.
So you saw me arguing with someone in a place that we weren't even located anymore.
No, you definitely were there.
Not
you
if we were
definitely were
already
there.
at the
Your
cockpit at 7.
timeline's
We were
weird,
already
and
leaving to the
instead
cockpit
of
at 7.
owning up to anything I've said, you've just
You're saying
talked
my
over
timeline
me
is
this
weird, but you
entire
can't give me a
time.
timeline.
Listen,
You can't give me a
You
timeline.
haven't listened to me
or a
talk
scroll
one
down
time this
where you're
whole
hearing these
time.
supposed
You're
arguments.
annoying as fuck, dude. I don't get paid enough for this.
Mates, we gotta talk. We're here. We're back in the canteen all together. We need to discuss.
Oh, okay. But the guy just teleported to the wall. What the hell is that, man?
I'm even more sure now that you aren't who you say you are, Yellow.
Okay.
Even more sure.
I am a little
dude,
curious.
What does that even mean, dude?
I also have a question. Red, what's your role exactly?
I'm security.
Right. So you would you
Security.
by chance know, if engineers have to like have their messages devices wiped? Because Yellow has their entire messages completely clean, but it's supposedly
God.
in engineering protocol that they have to do that per
You're
every
on about
shift.
this again, bro.
Supposedly.
Listen, no one even pays attention to the engineers. We come and go
I-
through shifts It's a security thing. It's protocol.
Notice how I asked Red and you're still talking. You were still
Yeah, we
talking.
don't. I don't really know. I know that it's very unlikely that engineer will be on the same ship again. So that's pretty much all I know about it. We don't really interact.
I just
like
want you
said.
guys to know that I've been trying to
This
talk
is
to this
your
supposed
third
doctor. Wait, go ahead, sorry.
investigation.
Pardon me.
This is your third investigation. Get a card and start looking. And this round we have Dr. Blue and Yellow who haven't invited anyone to the private room. So one of you can invite someone else to the room.
Or is it time for a private room? Oh my god, my cards are gone. Yo, my cards! Yo!
I think we're
Everybody's
taking
taking
cards,
Dr.
yeah.
Blue's cards.
No, we're taking all my cards. I have no luck.
Yeah.
Oops,
Once
sorry.
you take the card, the private session starts.
I see. Oh, I'll take this guy's card.
I would like to talk to Green in the private room if I could.
You want to talk to me?
Yeah, I
Alright.
got something that we need to discuss real quick, and I need to fill you in on this fraud Blue a little bit.
All right, fine. What you want, Yellow?
All right, Green, welcome on in, dude. So, I've been poking into Blue a little bit, and I want you to know first that there's been some weird stuff going on. I tried to talk to Blue earlier about what happens when someone gets injected with the cure when they're not sick.
Mm-hmm.
And they told me, first of
Yeah.
all, when that happens, you die. I also, if you remember, heard them yelling, and I told Blue about this, but they seem to refute the timeline around 7-ish in the research lab with the captain.
But Captain Black, it's the autopsy said there were no signs of Worm 19 detected on Captain Black.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If there's no signs of it, and we heard them arguing, and Blue had a hypo thing, which is what the cure's in, and said, I'd rather inject you than let this get to Earth, and then ended up being near Captain Black when Red found the body. If you remember when they were talking about timelines, that's how it worked out, dude. Then maybe there's
Alright,
something
fine.
weird. I also found out through some of my knowledge here that when Captain Black, did you pay attention to the way Dr. Blue looked, dude? When we announced that Captain Black was dead, Dr. Blue was insanely panicked, dude. Insanely panicked. I found that off of one of their
I
cards.
noticed. You want to know one thing I noticed when Dr. Blue called everyone for the emergency meeting? If you want to trade cards here,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if are we doing the trade cards thing?
Yeah, we can do that. How do
Hold
we?
on.
Oh, we just pass them around.
Let's pass this
yeah, yeah.
around to you. I'll
There you
give you
go.
this one. You know what else I noticed? That when you joined the meeting, you looked confused, and you didn't react very hard when you saw Captain Black's dead body.
Wait,
What
one
was that
second.
about?
Out of character. 1 sec. Let me read this.
Okay.
Okay, that's how you make it bigger. I feel like a boomer, dude.
All right. Take your time.
Okay. Well, of course, dude. Listen to what I'm telling you. When all this happened, I had already heard that Dr. Blue and Captain Black were arguing, and that Dr. Blue made a credible threat on the captain's life. And I'm gonna be so honest with you, man. I don't know this crew. I don't know these people. I'm not attached to them. I'm really not. I'm here to do my job. I know the ship, not people. But when I hear
Wouldn't-
two people yelling at each other like that and threatening to hurt each other and getting in the way of whatever plans they got, sometimes people end up dead. Space is a crazy place out here, man.
Listen, I know you said Dr. Blue appeared panicked, but wouldn't you be panicked if you saw a dead body? You weren't particularly anxious.
Well,
Why
yeah,
not?
dude. Because I'm an
Were you
engineer,
expecting
man.
it?
Do you understand what we go
So
through
am I.
engineering on these huge spaceships all the time?
I
If you're
do.
really
I am
an
an
engineer,
engineer.
then you understand that we watch heinous, crazy shit happen all the time, dude. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not the most high-strung guy of all time, man. I'm kind of a normal, basic ass human
You're
being.
not high
bro.
strung. You're not high strung. You. I'm gonna say this again. You are not who you say you are, because you know what I also learned?
did you
Someone
learn?
back on Sat 34, someone back on the satellite that we just left, someone was in the engineer's lounge without their ID to prove themselves as an engineer. It was on the news.
Okay,
Because
dude.
their ID was probably taken by you somehow. You took it somehow, didn't you?
Why do you keep putting this shit on me, dude? First, this like weird guy knocked
And
out in a
Dr.
closet
Blue
you
said that
found?
your texts were wiped? Why is that?
Yeah, and I've explained
is your
this
text
twice, and
one?
I'll explain it again, dude. So, first of all, if you were a real engineer, you would know, and I don't think you are. When you switch
I am.
between
I'm just not assigned to this ship specifically.
right, okay, whatever you say, then, mate. Whatever, dude. Like,
You mocking me?
at this company, they do something special for security reasons. It's protocol. When you go onto ships with high clearance, you delete your messages because they don't want people reading about what you've got going on under the hood because it could be a security issue. It's not
So you're
rocket
saying-
science, dude. We work on
You're
a spaceship.
saying that the company wiped your texts.
I'm saying I wiped my
Your
text as
security.
protocol. The company had nothing to do with it.
Time is up.
Whatever you say. Let's go back to the canteen.
Fine, dude. Oh God,
back.
man, I gotta be out here with this freak Blue again.
How did you even get here?
I literally
That
work
is a
here.
good question.
Did you
That's
graduate
what
with,
I'm
like,
saying.
A diploma or like a GED?
No, he's not
That's just
real. He's an
insulting.
imposter.
That's okay.
I believe it. I mean, like the way he sounds, he doesn't. It's just not comprehensible. It's just not.
Everything-
an
Are you
engineer. An engineer doesn't
discriminating
speak this
against
way.
me because of the way I sound,
Yes.
dude? I want you to know that some of the most intensely talented fixer-uppers in the universe sound just like me, man. Because
I think
intelligence
they
doesn't
talk-
show
they talk
itself in
less
its weird
and act
book
more.
learning backwards bullshit like you and your fucking
I think
test
they talk
takers
less.
want to believe, you little
What
doctor
are you, a
freak.
philosopher and an engineer? Hmm?
Yeah, pick one.
Your
Happy both.
DM is here to let you know that you can take a card. Again, take anything
Taking
from the room
card.
except your own cards.
Taking a card.
And then once you are done, I think Dr. Blue will take someone to the private room. This is your turn now.
Oh wait, do I have to do
This
that like right
card. Uh,
now?
After you collect your card, yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
after
Someone
you...
wants you to the private room.
Oh, okay. I'll take green.
Taking
Green?
me? Green?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Oh.
Okay, hold on. I'm reading it. I'm reading a card right now. Give me a second. All right. All right.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Mate up. See you later.
Yo,
What
can
a
I
shit
ask you
show.
something?
Yeah, of course, anything.
What did you say to me in the security room?
1 second, out of character. I'm reading up on my my timeline real quick. Sorry, I gotta figure out exactly where that happened.
It's 50-ish.
Red, can I confide in you real quick?
Please.
I'm not who I say I am. I'm not this
I
yellow engineer.
thought so.
It's maybe obvious to those with an open eye, but what I will tell you is that I did not kill the captain. Killing the captain is the last thing I want because the captain is an old friend. He's seasoned, he's good at his
Mhm.
job, and that's why I came along. I came along because I was infected. And I have a son that was infected. And I want you to know that I am a prolific helper of people. I give much money of my fortune to causes, to things that help people. I funded the research for this cure to try to help people, and me and my son are sick. And I don't care about myself, but I'm here to help my son. And I thought if I came on this ship, I thought if I was on this ship, maybe I could get away with a cure. Maybe I could help my son. But I want you to know that it makes no sense that I would take that cure and inject it into somebody if I wanted to use it for me or my son.
You were who was arguing with me, weren't you?
Yes, I was. And I used an override on you to have you let me out of that cage. That's why you were asleep.
That's what I'm I don't know what I am anymore.
I know what you are. Because you want to know something. My name is Wes Halloran, and I'm a robotics inventor who built the business empire of AI androids. And that's what you are. I helped build what you are. And that's why I had control over you in that moment. And I stepped all over your autonomy that I helped grant you. And I want you to know that I am sorry. And if I had any other choice, if there were any other way my precious boy would come out on the other end of this, I wouldn't have done it. But I did. Because I am an imperfect person. But what I will tell you, and I hope you carry this with you through the end of whatever happens here, I am not a killer. I am a father.
Am I?
A killer.
What did I do?
When?
Well, what I don't remember.
When you were asleep.
I was moved from security to the cockpit.
What I can tell you is that what I should know is that you were supposed to go into sleep mode, which means, to my knowledge, you wouldn't have been able to do anything. Now, maybe things have been changed, maybe protocols have been adjusted. I don't know how they handle things in this company once things leave hands, but to my knowledge, as far as I know, you would have been fine. I don't think you would have done anything. Maybe someone moved you. But what I can tell you as well is that when I left that room, when you were in sleep mode, you were there. You weren't moving. Didn't look like you could kill anybody.
Did you come back?
No. No, I didn't.
I think someone else knows.
Knows what?
What I am. And how to use me.
Oh. Maybe the other engineer. He told me in confidence that he is also an engineer outside of this, even though he is not here by trustworthy means either.
I don't know who to think.
Listen, just gather everything you can. I think we're running out of time. But when it comes down to it, if you find anything, and I do mean anything, and I will return the favor, I will meet you in a private room and we will figure this out. I believe you may be the only other trustworthy person on this entire ship, whether because you are of my creation or not, doesn't matter. What I know is that these other two people are weird and they are not good and they are not trustworthy. Blue has not answered to one thing this entire time.
I think Blue doesn't want the cure to be released.
I believe that's
at
true.
all. But I don't know why, other than it's just not safe enough. But
I have something for you. I found some messaging I extracted from Blue's messaging device. And they said, "I'm sorry for your loss. Your loved one's death has revealed a fatal flaw in the cure. Rest assured, humanity will thank them for their sacrifice." And that was to Green.
Oh.
And Green said, "I understand, Doctor."
Oh.
And then a message was deleted, and it says, "How dare you lie to me? You're a murderer. You put lives on the line for the sake of your pride." And Green told me in confidence later that Blue was doing live experiments on people.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Well.
Hello, team. Glad to
So
see
we'll-
you're back or whatever.
Find anything interesting out?
I did. There's apparently a string of letters and numbers on Yellow's personal device, but it's incomprehensible. Do you want to share what that means, Yellow?
String of letters and numbers. First of all, like, where?
In your personal device?
Well, duh, in my personal device. I heard you say that out loud. Are you
Right, then why
dense?
would you ask where?
Because I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, so none of this string of letters and numbers doesn't match anyone else's personal device. So you're sending letters and numbers to a completely unknown device, and there's a note attached to it. It says, "Attention, product will exit sleep mode if its biosystem is injected with theorium."
Well, sure.
What is that
What?
supposed to mean?
Surely you understand that I am an engineer, right?
Wait, Theorium. Isn't that what that's in the hyperspace, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So why are you sending
Your
messages?
GM
Wait, what was that? You cut out, sorry.
speaking right now. Your
Connection's
turn.
real bad on the ship.
Okay. Oh, it is the comms are being affected by this distance. Anywho, this is the fifth round for the clues. Get a card, and then Red will take someone to the private room for discussion.
Ooh.
I got so many cards.
What the hell? Something going on here.
I'll take blue.
Oh. Okay. Right now?
You cannot take the same person.
Oh, dang, okay. I'll take... Wait, if... I didn't take
think we-
green.
Yeah, you did take
So-
green. You did take
Don't leave
Green
me
took
with
me.
this blue guy again, dude. Oh.
Green took me.
Yeah,
I took. Yes.
It's okay. You can take green.
Okay, I'll take green then.
All right. Let's go.
Yuck.
Blue, I have a question for you.
What you want, bro? What do you want?
So, I was kind of looking around after everything was said and done in the research lab, and I noticed that the cabinet where the cure was, or that I believe it was, has
Of where?
a like a code on it, like an access code, like it's locked.
So where did you see
right?
that?
It's in the research lab
Right, so how did you see something that you don't have access to?
because I was just looking for clues in there, dude.
No. You don't have access to the research lab. How would you
I
see
do,
clues to
because
something
I
you
just
don't have
got-
access?
I just pulled a card from the research lab, dude.
How did you pulled a card from the research lab, but you need a card to get in? So you put a card from the
out of
inside
character,
without being
out of
inside of
character.
it?
Am I not supposed to grab something from the research lab? Is that locked for real?
Actually, you can take it. The person who has the access card can take it.
But he doesn't have the access card.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, it's okay. I
he's
unlocked
not
it.
supposed
The
to
GM
have
power unlocked it.
Okay, you know, I'm just
What?
I'm just
Wait,
gonna-
that falls up-
put it right back there. That's fine. It wasn't anything very big anyway. It's not a huge deal. I did not see the little
It's
lock on it.
okay. Like, there's no restriction on what rooms you cannot or can open. You can literally take from the research lab.
Okay. Okay, so I can take this.
So you stole it.
Yes.
So I still okay. You just keep trying to pin me, dude. I'm a little
it literally
confused.
says here. It says you do not have a research access card. It literally says it in your thing. You do not have it. So if you do have it, you have to have stolen it.
I'm just gonna put this back.
Very suspicious, Yellow.
I'm just gonna put this back.
I don't trust such a
because
pissy yellow color.
Mina over here is a
Yeah,
little stickler,
unhealthy,
and I'm
pissy
not
yellow
dealing with
color.
that.
Never want to trust nasty, pissy yellow
Oh my God.
colors. So what, do you have it or not? You have the access card or
I don't
not?
even know what you're
Well,
talking
is it?
about, dude. I don't have shit.
Right, so that barcode, right? There's no barcode that?
Are you really pulling
Yeah.
out barcodes right now? Do you work at Walmart?
Walmart is the only one with a barcode. A lot of things actually have barcodes. Even your water bottle, like if you have like a water bottle, like
Yeah, dude,
from a
I know,
bottle,
dude, I
as
know,
a
I know, I
barcode.
know. I'm gonna lay
I
out
don't
something
know
super
Walmart,
basic
your
for you
barcode.
because apparently, even though you're a doctor, you
You're not
require
a real engineer, bro.
you
Who
work
did you send
through
that
stuff
to?
like it's rocket
Who did you send
science.
that letters
Oh
and
my
numbers
God.
to? Do you even
Can
know what
you
rocket
stop
science is?
talking over me?
Engineer. Yo, drop me a formula right now.
I'm not talking to
Cricket.
you.
Yo, crickets. Absolute crickets.
Every time I try to talk to you, dude, you just talk over me. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Oh yeah? You not gonna talk to me anymore? So what's the string of letters and numbers you have saved on your
Combs, do you
personal
hear
device?
something, dude? I hear nothing
What's
in
the
this room right now.
the string of letters and numbers you have to on your personal device? Who is this? Because it doesn't match anyone else's personal device. I think that's so strange. That doesn't match anybody's yet. It you conveniently have it. What is that about?
You're such an investigator, dude. You found some numbers and letters on my pad. That's crazy.
Okay, but
You also
the
seem
thing
to
is, you're
not
not sharing anything. You don't
understand.
want to share anything.
Because
you don't
every
want to share
time I try to
anything.
share something, dude, you just start talking over me.
But okay, yeah, if that's so true, take the floor. What does the string of letters and numbers mean?
Here's what I'm gonna tell you that I've been trying to tell you for the past 15 minutes. I don't know about some string of letters and numbers on my pad. I know about as much as you do about whatever these random letters and numbers mean. I've got nothing. I'm not a software guy. I'm an
You're not even
engineer.
an engineer.
I'm a
if
hardware
you're-
guy,
okay.
dude. That's what I do.
You're-
I get
okay,
on ships. I
hardware
turn
or-
shit. I fix engines. That's what I do. But what I will tell you
Right.
is that sometimes we have to maintain the robots on the ship, dude. And there are
Right.
androids on this ship. And
So are you
I have to
insinuating
know
that
the
somebody got on
codes
your
and the
personal device?
protocols in case they shut down or have some sort of issue. And sometimes we have to help reset them or fix them because sometimes if they're down and an emergency happens that only the robots have clearance to fix, dude, like things in the cockpit or wherever else they go, they have to be up within 90 seconds per protocol. Otherwise, there could be a disaster where people die. Because they handle a lot of very important things, dude.
Right. So are you insinuating that someone got hold of your personal device if you don't know what the string of letters and numbers mean?
Could be, dude. I don't think so, but I can't rule that out.
Well, okay. So Green said that they caught you. Okay. Well, we'll see about that then.
Green
See
caught
what
me
I can
where?
say.
Is this more about how they apparently think I knocked somebody out somewhere, or I got knocked out, or some incomprehensible weird shit?
Everything seems to be incomprehensible to you, doesn't it?
Sure, dude.
Okay. Okay. We'll have to see about this. Okay, let's see.
Dr. Blue,
Yeah?
Yellow.
Yeah?
What was that note you said again about the product?
Huh?
Something with the. You said yellow got a message. Something about the product.
Oh, yes. It says that, well, Yellow's like, made the, accusation that someone might have gone on his device because he
That
doesn't know
is
what the
not true,
letters,
dude.
the strings of letters and numbers mean. He says he doesn't know what they mean, but that supposedly he has them saved on his personal device, but he doesn't know it. So Does
I
that
just
not
want you
just
to
mean that
know
someone got on your device?
that the MO of this blue dude is so weird. He talks at you, and when you try to explain, he doesn't let you explain, and then he puts words in your mouth and pretends like you came up
Yellow.
with them, dude.
Yellow.
What are you even talking about?
I wanna. What was the injection thing? Something about shutting down
Yes,
the
it's,
product
uh,
or something.
he had a
Injection
note
thing.
on his personal device that said, "Attention, product will exit sleep mode if its biosystem is injected with thorium."
It's injected
right.
with theory.
I can tell you, dude, it's exactly the same thing I just told Blue when they finally stopped talking long enough for me to say it out loud. As an engineer on this ship that has autonomous AI on it, dude, sometimes as the engineer, if something goes wrong with the AI, we have to fix it. That includes a number of protocols and codes and things that rotate between the engineers
And
that
what
are on
AI?
this ship.
What AI are you trying to fix exactly?
I'm not at liberty to tell you. But what I can tell you
This
is
is
that in
the
cases where there are AI
Spectrum.
on a ship, investigation time.
All right. Fine.
Also, just to clarify, you can take from the research lab. It has been unlocked thanks to the power down that happened in the ship. So, our factor, Kyle, you gotta take that card back.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right. The research
Also, you
lab.
need to take another card for the 6th round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's Green's turn to talk someone. Last time Green took red, so you have to take someone else.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. Let me get a card real quick and read it.
What? So while we're all here, who has been in the engineering room all of today?
I was in it earlier today for a while.
I was the one who restored the lights.
About what time would you
What
say?
time did you restore the light?
Yeah, dude.
8:44.
Okay.
8:40 what? 44? 45?
44.
44.
Dr. Blue, I want to talk to
Rapid
you.
discussion time,
Oh.
Green.
Okay.
Let's go
Oh.
private room.
Okay.
Hello.
Red, I just made a discovery. I made a discovery, and it's something that Green just said. I was searching in the engine room for clues earlier, and I found a log explaining every time someone entered and left the engine room. And I can tell you that before 8:45, which was the last time someone went in, was 8:10. Now, there are no logs for when the power's off, but maybe we can piece something together with who went in this room at what time, especially surrounding it. Because what reason would anyone have to go in the engine room other than me? And this, I guess, fake engineer.
Yellow.
Yes, what?
Did I kill B? Did I
Why do you say that?
kill the captain? I got a comm. It's saying there's that AI can develop human emotions and possibly kill its owners, and that there's blood red substance in the back of their head. And Green was saying I have red substance in the back of my head, and what if I did it?
I don't know, Red. I don't. I haven't been around all day, so I'm afraid I can't know the answer to everything. But what I can tell you is that from what I know, I have no reason to believe. Now, what is this about the red substance on your head? Quick.
The comet says that if there's the back of their head will begin to leak a red substance similar to blood. And I woke up at one point with something on the back of my head, and I thought I had been hit, and that was why I was blacking out. But obviously that wasn't the case. But now if it's that, then
And the red is supposed to come out when you what? When you go rogue?
develop emotions.
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean you killed anybody.
I know, but it's saying that it could happen.
Of course it could. Anyone could. There's no
And
definitive
I don't
evidence that you've done this.
remember.
Let me tell you something right now. Let me tell you something. I came across a card earlier in the research lab, and Blue kept downplaying it, but it's something that I think is important that you know, because I think we need to focus on what is happening with these other people. Because the possibility exists that maybe it was you, and I'm not going to tell you that it's not, because I can't know that for sure, but we have to focus on everything else. Because if it was you, I know you will do the right thing. And if it wasn't you, I need your help figuring out who did. I found this card. I'll trade it to you. Here.
I'll give you one that I found too. Green told me he took the cure.
From the research lab.
Yeah. And threw it out the airlock.
Threw it out the airlock. I needed that.
I don't know if it's true or not. He hesitated before he told me, but
I don't know.
I
don't
think-
know.
do you know if anyone else knew what I am? Like Dr. Blue?
If anyone has any inkling, it happened after the captain was dead. No one should have known beforehand, at least to my knowledge, but of course there's no way for me to know for sure. This is the first time I've met most of these people on this ship.
I'm worried that Dr. Blue might have done something or known something about me.
I don't know. What I can tell you is that whoever did it, they were trying to impede you. That's for sure. You can see in this comms thing that you shared with me that override codes have been used to stem the concern of rogue robots. And the only thing I know is an override code. That's what I used on you earlier. So whatever's coming of this, whatever that was, if it does happen to be exactly what they're talking about, it wasn't from what I did.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay. Again, who was everybody who had contact the engineering room all of today?
Me. I was in the engineering room.
I was in there for
Red?
a little bit, dude.
Okay.
I didn't go there.
You didn't go there.
I do
Okay,
happen to have a
uh,
list, though,
okay.
of all of the times the door was open. The logs don't extend into when the power was off. Obviously, they don't work like that, but I know all the times before and after.
Oh.
So if
Do
you need
you
to check
know-
anything
okay.
with me, I can tell you when they were opened.
Okay. Can you remind? Okay. Yeah. Tell me all the hours that it was opened.
All the hours. Well, what do you need first?
Well, within the last 4 hours. Tell me within the last 4 hours.
Well, here's the thing. I don't trust you, dude. I don't
Right.
trust
So
you
then,
at
what
all.
was the point
So
of
here's
offering
what
to
I'm
tell me
gonna
the
say.
timestamps and when it
Because
was
if
open? If
you
you were
have
going to be.
if you have a specific use case for a time when you want to know if that door was opened, you come to me and I'll tell you. I'm an open book. I will let it
First-
know, but I'm not
first-
going
You
to
just
let
said you
you
don't trust me.
manipulate the
Listen,
data
listen.
that you need.
What?
Yo.
What? How have I manipulated the data if I'm asking you within the last 4 hours if you can tell me when the door was opened? So you'd rather talk
Yellow.
about it in private rather than showing it with the class?
I just don't want you to know.
Yellow. I want to
Agreed.
ask you.
This is the seventh round of the cards. Just letting you guys know, no one took greenest cards, so.
No one's taking my cards.
I'm taking
No
your
one's
card.
taking my damn cards.
I just took your card.
I'm just too cool for school. Anyway.
And then yellow, you will take someone to the private room. Last time, I believe you took green, so you have to take someone else.
Okay.
Wait, it's yellow's turn? Oh, mine. Okay.
It's yellow.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
That makes no sense.
Alright.
So I can't take green again. I have to take somebody else.
Yes.
I believe so.
All right. Red dude, can I like see you in a side room real quick?
Okay.
In the side room. Yeah.
Someone put this blue guy out the airlock. I'm done with this.
Like,
Red, I've just discovered something immensely important. And it's not going to help us get to the bottom of who did this or why. But it will exonerate me. And I hope you see that.
Okay.
So I told you that I came here to find a cure for my son and me. One of the things I didn't tell you, and it's not because I kept it secret from you, I just didn't find it relevant. I asked the captain to give me cures beforehand. And he said no, because they were going to be distributed via a lottery. And that's why I'm here, because I didn't want to rely on a lottery to save my son's life. Because what father in good conscience could sit by and allow those things to go by while your son would die? And I was just searching in the cockpit and I found this, and it is everything. That's to me.
Mm. Mm. B. I just found out too that when I announced the death, that Green looked at Dr. Blue specifically.
To blue. Blue was panicked. Green looked to blue.
Hmm.
Now, from what I know, from what I've seen, I know that green does not like blue. In fact, I can give you this card right now and you can see green is called blue a murderer. Said they put lives on the line. Green told me in confidence while we were standing in the hallway while you and Blue were sitting in a room early on this ship that Blue was... How did he put it? He said Blue was operating and testing on live patients. And that one of those live patients was Green's brother. And Green's brother died in that process. And that was why Green is here to bring Blue to justice.
To kill Blue?
I don't know. The way he worded it made it sound like he wanted to bring Blue to justice in the traditional way. Courts and jails and the like. The system, if you will. But
And
he does seem to have a motive, and he does seem to be emotionally charged, and I would not put it past him. But Blue is still here, and the captain is who's gone, and I think we need to do our best to remember that.
I don't trust Dr. Blue anymore.
I don't either. And I can tell you this entire time while I've been trying to play and say things and walk my way around things, I have not been... I may not have been truthful with these people in its entirety, but again, I did not kill anybody. And the one thing that I know for certain is that every time I try to say anything to Blue, they're not willing to listen. Anytime I bring something to them about their involvement or what they're doing, they flub it, they ruin it, they walk through it, and they fail. And the second they can't explain it, they start talking and yelling, and they don't let you get a word in edgewise. And I'm not sure what to do about that or what to think about it, but it does not sit well with me.
I want to know who they think killed B.
I don't know. I don't know. I would like to know who moved you.
I would also like to know that. Or if could I have is it possible for me to move on my own
Right.
while not conscious of it?
I don't know. What I will tell you is I haven't been on the design floor for a long time. It's not what I do anymore. I'm more of a company runner than I am a software developer anymore. Humble roots and all that, but back when I was creating the things that made you, the things that led to you and gave you this universal sort of agency, that was not something that could happen.
Oh.
When an AI went into sleep mode, they were in sleep mode. But I want to tell you something else as well. If you were in sleep mode and you did something, that is not you. You did not do that. Your agency was robbed of you.
But if they then would they have told me to do anything?
I don't know.
Or would it be me in whatever blank form of myself trying to potentially defend myself and not knowing what I was doing?
Right. Well, here's what I have to say on the matter, because I think our time is running out. Look at who's pointing fingers. That'll get us closer than anything else.
You're right.
This one.
Oh, hi.
Okay, that's you. Very, very.
Wait, this.
Hello,
Oh, okay.
team.
Oh, that was really quick.
Well.
It was about the same time as all the other times, but I wouldn't expect you to know that.
I don't know how you would know any times if you were sleeping.
You are so belligerent and dense. I don't even know what to say to you.
You know, it's really like hypocritical of you to say that I'm that way, and then you're doing the same thing.
You know,
You're really
Alright.
Do you know how to
defensive
spell
all the
that?
time, Blue.
Do you know how to spell that? Do you know how to spell
Yellow.
hypocritical?
Yeah, hey.
Yellow, why are you here?
No, like actually though.
Why
Because
are you here? Like, you took the first hyperspray, didn't you? There were only 2 when I checked, and then you injected it into Red. It was you.
Oh.
And that message proves it so too. You have the information about to wake up. Red?
It wasn't yellow. I don't know who it was, but it wasn't yellow.
How could it not be yellow?
I can tell you it wasn't me.
On his,
Because when
it was
I
on his.
talked to Red, I think what you're saying is when we were in the security room, right? That's when you're saying I must have injected Red with whatever this hypo thing is, right? Or what are you saying?
I checked Red. Red had traces of thorium on the neck.
And when did you do this?
They were injected. I checked them earlier.
What
it's on their
time
neck.
earlier?
We were investigating.
We were investigating during an investigation.
And what exactly pins me as the person that had to have injected Red?
It was on your cell. You had the information about to wake up the product.
What I had on my device, my pad, was protocol to service robots. That's it, dude. That has nothing
Well,
to do with hypo
From what I
sprays.
learned,
Well, how are we supposed to verify that when all
then-
your messages are just completely
from what I
wiped
learned,
clean?
I don't know what to tell
Red-
you, dude.
Speaking
Red.
of investigations, this is the last round of clues. You collect the cards that are left, and then that's gonna be Blue's turn to take someone to the private room. Since I am the GM and I have been noticing a pattern, I have to force Blue to take Yellow to the private
Ugh.
room.
oh shoot,
Ugh.
Against my will.
I keep accidentally drunk. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the pirate room with the stinky, pissy Yellow.
Someone still need to take green card. Okay, go ahead, enjoy.
Okay, Yellow, do you know how to get there? Do you know how to get to the pirate room?
Do I have to? I hate this. I think I'd rather jump
know how
out
to
the
get there?
airlock than be in a room alone with this freak
Yeah, that's
one
optional.
more time.
That's optional.
Just leave.
optional.
We have to find the truth.
God.
Tell him, man. What's up?
You know, I found your personal diary in the research room, right?
Why are you? No. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
You know, I
whoa,
found
you're
your
reading my
diary, right? You know, I've been
Yo,
flipping through it a
what?
little bit.
You don't read a doctor's diary. That's actually totally
It's too
personal
late. And
information.
you know what? I also heard from Green something that's corroborated in here, dude. Sounds like you've been
Do you know what's
testing on
corroborated?
living humans.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You've had so much to say, and now suddenly you have nothing to say at all. That's crazy. I also
I just
have
said
under
okay.
good authority, dude, that this weird, evil scientist bullshit you've been doing led to hurting one of Green's family, dude.
Right. So do you know what scientists do? Scientists experiment on anything and everything in order to see how liable
That is not
it is
how
for
scientists work.
consumption. That is. They test on animals. They test on people. Like, how are you supposed to know that a vaccine works unless you use it on people and then see the results of what the effects are?
Well, then why
Do
does
you
your
just test it
diary
on
here
air?
say I
You just test it
skipped
on
some
air? Like,
key
what do you mean?
steps in the scientific process?
Do you know what scientific
Clearly,
process is?
you're not doing your job the way it's supposed to be done. I
think
don't think
do
you have
anything.
the well-being of other people in mind at all.
Well, that's why I'm here, because I do have the well-being of people in mind. So do you want to tell me?
Or-
Oh, so you said that you were in the engineering room,
The
right?
opposite, dude. Yeah,
You said
I
that
was
you-
in the engineering room.
Okay. So can you tell me why there's a stain of red substance that is fresh and made within the last 4 hours, both inside the engineering room and in the hallway?
No, dude. I can tell you exactly when I went in, and it lines up with the times I have on the door.
Okay. Do you want to share that with me, or?
Yeah, let me work my way through my timeline real quick, just to make
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
I got first time I went in
Oh.
there, and admittedly I haven't been in there very much, but when I was in there, it was for quite some time.
What time? What time did you get in there?
Let's see. So first I was in the cockpit around like 5:15 ish. And then people
5:15-ish.
started claiming that I was fake, and so they took me and Green over to the security room, dude.
Okay.
When did I go to the engineering room? I went to the engine room at about 7:20, and I can share this with you right here. I know I said I don't trust you, but
We're not
so
talking
out of
about.
character. I don't know why I just started slipping into a Western accent. That's crazy.
Stop reading my immersion, but lock in. Stop reading my immersion. Shut up.
Here's your card, dude. You can see 720s when I went in. I started reading manuals on ship operations because that's what I do. There's nothing else going on. And I was
Okay.
in there for quite some time.
You can have this one, I guess. No, this.
Mm.
Okay. So then, are you not able to? Since you've been there for what seems to be most of the 4 hours,
Not
where
most of the
is
4 hours, dude. I went in
most
at
of the
about
last 4
7:20,
hours?
dude. And then I left about when the lights went out to try to investigate what was going on. But again, engine guy, right? And that's, I don't know. I was there for, God, when did the lights come on, dude? Like 8:44, Green Man said. I mean, I was in
8:44?
there probably a little less than an hour, maybe a little more, somewhere in there.
So did you never see any red substance on the walls or in the hallway or anything?
Not while I was there.
So you went to the engineering room at 7:20, you said?
7:20 is when I
Right.
entered.
So then what were you doing before and after you left?
Well, I was in the security room for a good chunk of it because everyone thought I was some sort of weird invader, dude.
So you were locked up from before 7:20 up to 7:20 where you went to the engineering room
Yeah.
then?
Then they let me out, and then I went to the engineering room, and I was
Okay.
reading manuals, and I zoned out a little bit because, you know, even as an engineer, dude, I mean, that shit's kind of boring, man. And here we are. Now someone's dead.
So you were in the engineering room when the supposed body was found.
No, I was outside of the engineering room, I believe, because the body was found after the lights came back on, right?
Which would have been around 7:44. You said that you got to the
8:44.
engineering. Yeah, 8:44. You said that you got there at 7:20. You stayed there for about an hour, you said, or less than an hour.
You just right around in there.
So that would have been around 8. Let's just say 8:10, 8:20. Where did you then go after that?
Well, I left the engine room and I was wandering to try to figure out how we were gonna get the lights on or why they were off. I couldn't see shit. I had a flashlight, obviously. It was
Where
kind of
did
like a
you-
horror movie, but
So you had no idea where you were going.
well, I did, but I was wandering to see if I could find anybody. The other guy said he was an
So you-
engineer, and I thought maybe he might be in control of the electrical systems.
So you did know where you were going. Where would you say you went? Did you go top or bottom?
What? Where did I just told you I was wandering around looking for people.
Yeah, but you said that I asked you also you didn't know where you were, and you said that you,
You
didn't
want
know
my
where you were going.
exact footsteps as I left the
Yes,
engine room?
yes.
That's
Did you go
okay,
to the
okay.
port corridor? Did you go to the
I kind of
did you go
roamed
to the
around a
starboard?
little bit. I went down towards the entry hatch. I checked the canteen.
So
I
you
was
have
in
no
the
idea where you
comms
actually
room.
went during the lights being out.
I just told you exactly where I went, dude. I'm giving you
You
my
didn't.
play-by-play.
I'm
You
asking
asked for it, and
You
you're
said
not
that you
happy
were wandering
with it.
around. Wandering around is not knowing where you were
I
going.
was-
You were just moving.
You're so nitpicky, dude. Oh my god.
You were just roaming. That's what you're saying.
You are
say
not a
you're
real
roaming.
human being, dude. Yeah, I
But you don't
roamed.
know.
I
You were
came out
roaming.
of the engine room and I roamed down here because I
Oh,
had
so now you know
no
where you're
exact.
going.
I just
Okay.
said I literally just told you this, dude. Open your ears. I roamed
Okay.
around looking for people to try to figure out what the hell was going on, dude. And I came down here and I was looking around and I checked the canteen. Didn't see much. Came down here, was around comms in the cockpit, dude. And then by the time I had gotten to the point where I was about to make a full circle, the lights came on and we found the body, dude.
So 100%, you were here until 8:10, 8:20, and then you went down here.
Somewhere in the realm of like, oh, sorry, my cat just jumped off and like hit me. Somewhere in the realm of like 8:20 to 8:30, dude. I don't know. The power was out. I wasn't checking the time.
So then why didn't you tell me that you went to the port corridor immediately instead of just saying that you were roaming around?
What do you
For, like,
mean?
20 minutes.
Because
You
that's what
know,
I did.
Roaming and looking around. Time is up. You gotta roam back to the canteen for our public discussion.
Hello, team. That was about as thrilling as you probably thought it was.
Jesus Christ, never again.
Everyone's so
down to this,
talkative, dude.
Oh, dear players. Before you all start, your dear GM has to take a little bit of break to remember my nose, so you can talk out of character for now until I'm back.
Right. No, I'm actually gonna talk in character for the
I hate
whole.
this yellow guy,
I-
bro. Fuck this guy. Oh, sorry.
Did I
Also,
just
if
get
you need a
deleted,
break,
dude?
this is
Where'd
your
I
time to
go?
Take a break.
Oh my god, I'm so
Oh.
sorry. I accidentally dragged my mouse for a moment.
Yellow's gone.
What were you
took
saying,
Yellow.
Lance?
I'm talking in this voice from now on.
Are we
Oh.
out of character now?
Yeah, we're
I
at
Yeah.
think so. I'm out of character in
Oh,
character.
I need to
out of
pee.
If you
character.
need to, I'll be
I
back.
also need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I actually
God, me
also
too,
need to
Robert.
play, so I'll be.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God,
go
pee
take a
time.
piss.
I was gonna be.
want to stay awake. Am I the first peer back? The first peer? I'm the fastest peer around town. These people are mingling while they pee. You are pee so good, but thank you! I don't know what I'm doing, bruh. But it is a lot easier to do it when my voice is really low. Because it cracks automatically.
What normal person brags about being the fastest peer, bro? What are you saying? I have wireless
I never
headsets.
said.
I went to the bathroom and all I'm hearing is I am the fastest peer, bro. Like, what are we saying?
I'm not saying I'm normal. I think that's worth a brag.
I'm the best peer, guys. There's no still peeing. Imagine. Like, what?
Yeah, that means I have good pee control. I have good bladder control. That's healthy.
I actually went around my entire house to give like kisses to my dogs and my cats.
How many dogs and cats do you have?
I have 6 cats, 5 inside, 1 outside, and then 2 dogs. And then one of them is afraid of thunder, and it's like thundering.
God.
So he's been like in the back of my chair, chilling.
Puppy. That's so sad. Yabba-dabba-doo! I'm drinking cold coffee.
Oh, I love coffee, but it makes my stomach so upset.
So true. Actually, it's like give or take, you know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
It's not worth the stomach ache and the pain.
Sometimes it is if you're like backed up, you know. You gotta poop.
Oh yeah.
Free laxative, you know.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back.
Free
Yeah.
laxatives? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah. Free laxatives.
Okay.
Drinking coffee.
Oh.
That's actually true.
Back. It's me, Green.
Okay,
Real.
are we back on
It's
RP?
me, Green.
It's me.
That's me, the engineer, Green.
Okay, everyone is back on RP. Okay, so
That was in
this
character.
is
Just
the
kidding.
public discussion. Oh god! Oh my god! No, no.
The topic is now pooping
Okay.
laxative.
Public discussion. This is your time to talk about your theories. Who you think is the murderer? Who you're gonna be accusing? I will give you guys 5 to 7 minutes. I will give you 7 because everyone loves to talk. So go ahead.
Yellow.
Yes, dude.
Yellow.
No, I wasn't claiming it was yellow.
Also, side note, because I low-key forgot, you can share your cards if you have anything public to share. That is the space to do it now.
Yellow.
Yes,
Red
dude.
told me that you confided, you know,
About what, dude?
that you, right? That you confided in each other something
Who?
about your job, about why you're here.
I'm confused what you
What-
mean, dude. What did Red say?
What did I say?
You said that you don't think it could be yellow.
Mm.
Because I don't remember exactly because
Because I trust him.
you trust him. Dr. Blue,
Yeah.
Red said that when he woke up, he just saw you in the cockpit, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't see, but the story you said you left the cockpit moments after I woke up, which, I mean,
So you could be the what we're thinking here is, Dr. Blue. We think you
What did I-
are the one. Yeah.
Dr. Blue, what did I do?
I didn't even see you there. I never even saw you at the cockpit at all. So I don't know
Are
how
you-
you woke up there. I never saw you there.
At 8 something?
Huh?
What time were you leaving the cockpit?
I left. Okay, things were getting like I didn't see. I wasn't making any progress with the captain at around 8:30, and so I just decided to leave. Like I left at
Yeah.
8:30.
Wait, the captain was with you?
Yeah, I said that at let me check right here. I was mentioning earlier how I was with the captain at the research lab. He then said he needed to go to the cockpit to check something, so I went with him to keep discussing our conversation. And then after it seemed like I wasn't making any progress, I then left. But he was fine. He was at the cockpit just fine. I then decided to leave and then try to just rehab the conversation again with him later down the line, when things got a little more smooth. And then the lights went out, and then that's when I went to the security room, because it was the closest thing to me. I didn't have a flashlight or anything to know where I was going, so I just picked the closest location to me.
So this conversation
But-
that fell apart, dude, is that the same one where you were yelling at him that you'd rather inject him with whatever that was before you let any of it reach Earth? Can you explain that?
That's also a metaphor, or yeah, that's just something that people say. It doesn't have to be literal.
Sure.
You also
but
don't know anything. You don't even know anything. You don't have any
that's
timestamps or
why
anything.
why are you so defensive, dude? I'm asking you to explain the Earth part.
Yeah, I had already mentioned it before that the cure was not ready.
What wasn't
It
ready
simply
about
was
it?
not ready. Well, it would only kill the parasites, but if anybody who was infected with the cure, or sorry, if anybody was infected and the cure was used on them, they would also die. The cure was only reliable to kill parasites. It was not reliable to be given to any humans.
Okay. So there's 3 hypersprays, right?
Yeah?
One was used on Captain Black.
Okay.
One had to be used on Red
Okay.
because
And
Red
then
was
you said
injected
that
for
you-
sure to wake Red up. Red was woken up in the cockpit. Right, Red?
Yeah.
That's when he woke up.
I woke up and I went down the hallway to turn on the lights, and I found the body just as the lights turned on.
That's this hyperspray in the cockpit right here, right?
Yeah.
I left one hyperspray in Dr. Blue's desk.
You know, while we're talking
about
about
us?
Dr. Blue, guys, I'd like to corroborate one thing and share something I learned. So, first, I want to say that, and this does me, I am not happy about this, but I can tell you that I came across some messaging from Blue and Green, and Blue said, "I'm sorry for your loss. Your loved one's death has revealed a fatal flaw in the cure. Rest assured, humanity will thank them for their sacrifice." Then Green said, I understand, doctor. And then there are deleted messages. So we're all about these
Yeah,
emails or whatever, dude.
Those
Crazy.
deleted messages was
And
to
then
get him on
Green
board.
said, let me finish. And then Green said, how dare you lie to me? You're a murderer. You put lives on the line for the sake of your pride. And this lines up with something Green told me early on, that Blue is someone that does tests on living subjects. And I also found Blue's diary in the research lab later, dude. And let me read it to you. And I think it's very telling. It says, I've done it. The human test is approved. I skipped some key steps in the scientific process, but humanity needs a cure now. I'm sure the human test will be successful. I've never failed before. Then the whole world will know the genius of Dr. Blue. I will be their savior.
You said
Why would
that
you want
were
to stop the cure if you...
That's what. Yeah, it makes no sense at all. He's saying. Because why would I want to stop the cure? Why would I even bring Green here to take the cure? I wasn't going to.
You guys
I
are free to
specifically
read the
asked
diary
Green.
entry. It's right there in
I
your
specifically
handwriting.
asked Green.
You
to
said that
take
you
the
were
cures.
pressured into skipping the procedure for the human tests.
Yes, I was. I didn't have a choice. It was under contract. I had to. Just because it's written on my diary that I did it is also just proof that I had to. It wasn't my choice to skip it. That's why I needed more time. That's also something that I've been saying since the very start. That I asked the captain for more time because there wasn't enough time to test the cure. That the cure was only reliable to those that already had the parasites to eliminate the parasite, but it was not reliable for anybody else to use. This is not information that I haven't said since the very start. The very start was I needed more time for more testing. I was pressured to skip the steps in order to get to where we are now. The whole battle was to then get more time to do more testing before it landed on Earth, which is why I brought you here to take the cure, because it could not be given to anybody because it was not prepared. This isn't new information. This is information that I've been stating since the very start. And since Yellow wants to talk, he has no record. He doesn't even know where he went. Apparently, when the power went out, he had left the engine room and was wandering around. It took about like 20 minutes of conversation for him to then say that he went through the port corridor, but he didn't state that at any point. He just kept saying, "Oh, I wandered around."
You are such a bullshitter,
the
dude.
body was found. The body was found around the upper area of the engine room and the hallway. Over here in the starboard corridor is where the body was found, all the way closest to the engine room, which Yellow supposedly was wandering around with a flashlight, but doesn't even know or could give proper directions.
Where were you wandering around, Yellow?
I can tell you right now. Oh, sorry, I'm like drifting.
It took like 20 minutes for him to be like, "Oh yeah."
What I can tell you,
but, like,
dude,
that's like
is
30 minutes of like call.
This is more of Dr. Blue just like talking over people and putting their own things in people's mouths. Dr. Blue asked me where I went when I left the engine room, because I was in the engine room from 7:20 on for approximately an hour reading manuals and kind of like dozed off because that shit's boring, dude. Even as an engineer, we can all agree shit's a little boring. But anyway, so I left, lights go out, right? At this point, I'm like, I'm not electrical. I don't know what's happening. So I'm wandering around looking for someone that might know what's going on. And that's where Blue says, "Oh, he said he was wandering around." I said I was wandering around, dude. And then immediately after, not 20 minutes, but like maybe 2 or 3, I'm like, yeah, I left the engine room and I ended up going down port corridor into the canteen to see if anyone was hanging out in the social space, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. And I didn't really see anything going on. So I started wandering around, went to around the cockpit and the comms room. And then around that time, the lights popped back on, and then we found the body.
That's
but
when
in
that's when I
Dr.
turned the lights
Blue's,
on.
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. The lights came on, and I didn't end up finding anybody until we all found the body.
Where would you turn on the lights if the power went out?
The engine room. I was in the
Right.
engine room.
Why would you need to leave the engine room, Yellow, if the lights were out and you were already in the engine room?
Because I don't know.
Why
how
would you
turn
need to leave the
lights
location
on,
that
dude.
you were in?
I'm
So
not
you, the
electrical. I
engineer,
told you.
doesn't know
You're an
how to
engineer.
turn on the lights?
I'm an engineer,
the
but that's
engineer
not my
left the engine
specialization.
room
There's supposed to be
to turn
2
on the lights
engineers on
because
board,
they
one
know
to
how to-
handle certain systems and me to handle other things. I
You're an
handle
engineer in
the
general. To
engine.
be certified as an engineer, you need to be able to do general basic engineering
listen,
criteria.
let's just break this down for a second.
You left
Dr.
the engineer
Blue
room,
is
the lights
talking
went out.
and talking about how I wandered through a hallway in the dark trying to figure out what was going on. When we just read a diary page of them being some sort of weird, insane scientist. What is happening?
Green,
It's literally the
Dr.
job
Green.
description of being a scientist
Yes.
to test on people
Yes,
to
Red.
see the consequences it affects.
are you... How about you tell them what you found out about the cure and...
Yes, well, Dr. Blue, you wanted to be the savior. I think you're a little too late, because it turns out we weren't the only ship delivering the cure.
Who else
The
was?
first batch arrived to Earth. They're sending it out as a lottery system. The rich are outraged because they can't buy it, but looks like we weren't the only ones carrying a batch of blue.
I see.
Damn,
So it already had
kind of
arrived
kills
to Earth.
your plans. That's a little messed up.
I mean, that's something that we only found out now. The plan was already
must
in
suck
a
for
way to
you,
get.
huh?
I mean, it is what it is. What can I do about it? It's like crying about over spoiled milk. But what's interesting is that there were stains of red substance on the wall and in the hallway within the last 4 hours in the engine room. Yet, Yellow, you were there from 7:20 until what, like you said, 8:10, 8:20, around there. Then you, for whatever
that could've
reason,
been-
left the engine room. You left the engine room, even though the lights to turn it back on are there. And then all of a sudden, Green went to the engine room. And Green, would you say that when you went to go turn the power on, that you were hurt, or that you got injured?
I was hurt. I hit my head. I was I was. There's blood trickling down my neck.
Right. So to go back to the start, you guys had accused me, to put it short, but Yellow left the place to turn on the lights. Then once you entered, you then got injured. Then there's red substance on the wall and in the hallway, and I never even touched the right side of the building. I've only been to the research lab, the cockpit, and the security room, but the body was found at the end of the hall of starboard, closest to the engine room, where you had to have passed to then turn on the lights. So would it not be possible that when you went to go turn on the lights, that Yellow then hit you, where you then started bleeding? Maybe you went a little unconscious for a little bit,
Well, if
during that
Yellow's-
time, Yellow must have killed the captain? And you
Sure,
wouldn't really
dude. I
know about
must
it
have
because you're
killed the captain.
knocked
You're
out
so
'cause you
full
said
of
that you were
shit,
bleeding.
dude.
and his blood might have been on you, so that when he went to go kill the captain over here at the top, your blood might have spread to the hallway, which is where it was found. That's just an idea, though. Because I was
You're
never on
thinking-
the right side at all of the building.
You were never in the right side.
No, I was
Did
never
you-
on the right side.
Convenient,
you-
dude.
Did you get the hyper spray I left in your desk?
I don't believe so.
Oh God.
Let me. I can check my notes of what I did throughout the day.
Dr. Blue,
Yeah?
do you know what I am?
Yes?
You do.
Yes?
You've always known?
No, just recently.
Okay.
Red, when did you say you woke up?
I woke up at 8:31 or
8:31. Okay, so these hyper sprays, I'm just getting back to this. There was one missing. I took one, left one in Dr. Blue's desk. If you didn't take my hyper spray, Dr. Blue, to use it to wake up Yellow, or to wake up Red, then who did?
Captain? If you left the
Captain?
cockpit without
Well, I can
Without-
tell you that when they were fighting earlier, Blue left the research lab with a hypo spray in hand after yelling threats at the captain.
Well, you said you didn't get my hyper spray, Dr. Blue. What time was that? What time was that, Yellow?
Let me check my schedule real quick. That was approximately right around 6:55, dude.
6:55.
Uh,
That was before I got to the hyper sprays, so you did take a hyper spray.
Suspect, dude.
uh,
You know
Wait, can I
what,
something
dude?
out of
Let
character?
me.
can I say something out of character?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say that I took anything. It doesn't say that I took anything.
Likely
Oh.
story, dude. Well, you know what?
Unless
me-
Yellow is lying, because lying is allowed in this game.
where
Let me.
there's
Wait, go ahead.
Hold on, I'm looking. It doesn't say
there's
anything.
3 hyper sprays, right?
Didn't
Three.
you have mentioned also, Green, that Yellow had
2 are
taken
on
one?
the 2 are on the ground. There is one unaccounted for.
There was one missing when I went there. I
And then
left
you
one in
took
Dr.
2.
Blue's desk. Yes, I
What
left
time
one
did
in
you leave
Dr.
one
Blue's
for me?
desk.
When did you leave one for me?
That was 7:20.
7:20.
From a little birdie
I
that
might have
one got
not.
ejected
I don't think I
through the
picked it
airlock.
up. Where's my desk? Like, where did you leave it in my desk? Is it in the canteen or like where? I'm assuming
Oh.
the research
I
lab?
left it in your desk in the
Who?
I
What
believe
birdie
in
told
the-
you? Oh wait, was that me?
In the where?
Time is up. Loki, though, I give
Ah.
you like, I think 5 more minutes extra.
5 more minutes. 5
Wait,
more
oh,
minutes.
I have
where's
some
my
character
desk? Where
moments
did you
I'd like
leave
to
it? It
do.
says you left. You said that you left it in my desk. Where's my desk?
In the research lab.
So then, when you said at 7:20, right?
7:20.
I wasn't even in the research lab anymore.
Yes, you were gone, but according to what Yellow said, you left before with the hyper spray, and that would make sense because one of the hyper sprays was missing in the research
Me
lab.
and the captain left at 7 to go to the cockpit, and we were there until 8:30. How would I have gotten my
You were in the-
hypospray in the research lab if I had already been?
So
in the
one of you is
cockpit?
lying then. One of you is
I was-
lying.
Well, I
was-
can tell you
Either you or
that
Yellow.
the what Blue's
But captain
saying,
needed to check
as much as it
something.
pains
I
me,
had left. I
uh,
already walked down the hallway to the cockpit, and I had been there since 8:30. And then 8:30 is when I left, and the lights started flickering. And then I went to the security room because I was already nearby the area. But I couldn't have picked it up if I had already left the research lab.
Alright,
One of-
players, time is up. The public discussion is over. Right now, you guys will go to your own rooms, brew the theories and everything you have discussed, and also you have to answer to your objectives on your handout. I will be going over the rooms, visiting everyone. You each will have 5 minutes, and then once that's over, we will come back to the canteen, and I, as DTM, will reveal everything that has happened.
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wow, wow.
I didn't get to have my moment where I told everybody who I was. I was kind of hoping to blow that open at the end. But my objective was to hide my identity, so I guess it's probably better that I didn't. So our objectives and secrets are: how did Dr. Blue survive when we injected them with the cure? And I think the answer is that it wasn't Dr. Blue. I believe the answer instead is that the person that I injected was indeed... Because here's the thing, Red would have been asleep. Red would have been asleep until 8:50. I came across someone with a purple light on their suit that was not Dr. Blue, because if I injected Dr. Blue with the hypo spray, it would have killed them. And so I think the secret here is that Green in reality is actually an AI, and I injected Green with the AI and they did not hit their head. That is why they are bleeding from the back of their neck, because they grew emotions and they were stabbed with that thing and it caused them to kill somebody, and they ended up killing the captain. I found out that there are cures under the seat in the cockpit meant for me and my son, which is my other objective, and I hid my identity. That's my win. I think I got it. I think I got it all figured out. I've got it. I've got it figured out. I know. So Green was headed from the cockpit to the engine room to turn the lights on, and he said that he hit his head and he was bleeding. I was going into the research lab at this time, but before I could get there, I saw someone coming from the cockpit using the access card that would have been on Dr. Blue. But if I injected Dr. Blue would be dead. So instead, in the darkness, I injected Green. Green freaks the fuck out, and I go into the research lab before I can be found. Green continues on their way, not sure what happened in the dark, and they start bleeding from their neck, which is part of the thing that talks about this right here, I believe. When an android develops emotions, the back of their head will begin to leak a red substance similar to blood. Stop. What are you doing? All these fucking cats are chewing on this cable now. You're an idiot. Go lay down. And then after that, what must have happened is along the way, Green must have come across the captain and killed the captain. I think I got it. I think I got it figured out. Oh man, I got it. It's my theory is rock fucking solid. I've got it figured out. I think Katsumi is making her way through the voice chats right now to talk to everybody about what the process looks like. Oh man, this has been fun. I kind of like, in these deduction games, I kind of flounder sometimes. I'm trying to work really hard, especially lately with all these roleplay events, on making sure that I can keep my composure even when things are like kind of like high intensity. And I think I did a pretty decent job. I think we're doing our best out here. God, it's hot as hell in here, though. So hot. Can we take a moment to appreciate my little Fugi here? This was provided to me. One was provided to all of us by everybody, or by Katsumi, and I believe they were made by Jostle. And they're fucking awesome. They're so cool. It's the same icons you can see at all of our profiles over here. I love Nono's pose. That's so good. That's so fire. It's amazing. It's an incredible gift. I love it. I think the big selling point is that I'm not even sure Lance knows that Green is a robot. I think Green being a robot is something that is hidden from everybody. And that is part of the secret. Some unreliable narrator type shit. I wish I could zoom out a little bit more. the body. Oh, the body. There it is. And I know who done it. I know who done it. I certainly do know. I've known the whole goddamn time. If I click on someone else's card, oh my god, I can. I can just start looking at other people's shit. I'm not gonna do that because I'm a good Samaritan. I'm a good guy. All right? I want you to know that. Keep that in mind when you start figuring out who the killers are. If you don't believe me, just keep that in mind. I'm a good guy. I could have peeked at people's cards. I could have been looking around. I could have been a little sly dog, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it for the sanctity of the collab, for the love of my friends. I didn't do it because I am a stand-up guy, a good Samaritan. I am indeed a model citizen. Are there any little pieces that I don't have? So we know that getting injected with the virus or with the cure drives these androids into this mode, right? And so I'm wondering if because Lance's character, Green, thought they were human, they might have also thought that their sibling was human, who I believe is who was killed. I'm going to call them the family member because I don't remember exactly who it was. What if they got injected with the cure as a test subject, and because they skipped steps, they didn't stop to recognize that they were actually an android, and they went crazy and had to be killed? What if that's what happened? And then Lance also got injected. Either that or Lance got implanted somewhere where he thought that other people were his real family. Maybe he was implanted somewhere where he was meant to believe that he was human. No matter what, I believe that he thought he was human. I think that would be kind of genius, and I want to believe that's true. So I'm going to believe it's true that the game didn't even tell him that he's a robot. Oh my god. Chat, I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. I don't know if we're going to keep streaming after this. If we do, it'll be short. I've got some projects I need to work on, though. Well, hey there, comms, dude.
Yo.
Yo.
What? Alright, okay. Somehow you got out of this kind of
I think I know exactly what happened to.
Yo, you confused everyone.
I
That's
did.
crazy.
I confused everybody. And I was going to do a little piece there at the end where I came clean, but then I saw that one of my objectives was to keep my identity like hidden to the like core of the group.
Mhm.
So I didn't. But I think I will eventually, because I have a whole like, I don't know, like two-sided character thing that I'm playing. So I'm sure you heard it.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I did. Look, it was crazy how you were trying to get Red to your side with your story.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, is I think I've figured out enough to know that it wasn't red. That's why I did it, because I think I know that it's not. Do you want to hear my theory? Is that what we're doing, or am I going to show it to the class?
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead. mind, actually. I am interested to hear.
Okay, so here's the deal, right? So my character, he, after everything was said and done, he was on the ship, he was in the security room, he got out by putting Red to sleep. So Red is in sleep mode, right? So I am imagining that probably means that Red is out for an hour. That's what I'm assuming, right? And maybe that's not true, but I also don't think it complicates two things if not. So Blue leaves the research lab with a hypo spray in hand, and I enter the research lab door. In the research lab, I see the cure locked inside, but don't have the code, and Red is still in sleep mode. So at 7:05, Red is still asleep. And then obviously Yellow is like, okay, so if I turn the ship down, it will undo the locks. So I go and read the manuals, and I cut the power. The light goes out, and I exit the engine room, and I go to the research lab. And there's no body as I go to the research lab. And just before I go around the corner into the starboard corridor, I see someone with a purple light on their suit. And my itinerary tells me that that is a research lab access key card worn by Dr. Blue. However, I go on to inject this person that I initially believed to be Dr. Blue with the hypo in my hand. And it says there are plenty of researchers you can find to replace them. And I go in, I find the cure cabinet empty. That's fine. Lights come on, captain's dead. And normally what it wants you to think, I think, is that maybe it was the captain that I stabbed. And I don't think that's true either. I think what really happened is I learned a couple things. I learned that Green has access to the research lab because Green left a hypo in Blue's desk. So what I think happened is the lights went out when I turned them out, and as I was going, Green was leaving the cockpit on the starboard corridor, and who I thought was Blue was Green, and I stabbed him with the hypo, and that caused him to go into that mode where he grows the emotions or whatever and kills people, right? And so I think what happened is as I did that and slipped into the research lab, he continued down the hallway, and he said he hit his head, but I think what that actually was is it was the red liquid coming off from when they get stabbed with that, when they go into that mode, that craziness, right? And so I think he killed, I think he killed the ship's captain, and I'm not even sure he knows because I don't think Green knows that he's a robot because his whole goal is to stop Blue because Blue apparently tested on his family member and they died or something. And I don't know if that means that Green's family is also robots or if he was implanted somewhere meant to think he's a human, but I think he really thinks he hit his head, and I think that he maybe doesn't know he killed the captain, but I think that he did in passing there, turn the lights on, and then came back to find that the body was indeed there. And so I think him hitting his head is a false thread. I think Red having their own thing coming out of their neck was a false thing. And I think at the end of the day, it was Green. So I think that Dr. Blue survived when I injected them because it wasn't Dr. Blue. It was indeed Green, and Green went on to kill Captain Black, which was my second objective. The third objective is to find out where the cure is, and I found a kit of 2 cures hidden in the cockpit from the captain before he died, saying that I always should have had one for me and my son. And I also hid my identity as the AI robot inventor and what I did to Red. So I think I kind of maybe knocked it out.
Okay, you go somewhere with these theories. You go somewhere. I cannot confirm which is right or wrong, but you go somewhere.
Okay. It's a good start.
Yeah. But honestly, I think some of the stuff you say were correct. You just have to wait for the reveal to know exactly what happened.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be pieces that I don't know, but that's like my like big picture idea of what happened. And it could be that there's things I don't know enough that change everything, but from what I know right now, that seems to be my working thing. Because I don't think Red did anything. Because I think you're supposed to think maybe Red did something, and Red themselves are supposed to think they did something. I don't think Blue did something because Blue has motive, but Blue is also, despite being some sort of weird mad scientist, they are trying to find a cure, right? And so I think that the only people left are Yellow and Green, and I don't think, I think that the way they're explaining this that went down, like the easy answer would be that I stabbed the captain on accident and the captain died. I think the walk around, I think the actual answer, the one that they're kind of hiding in the shadows, is what I just explained. So
Alright. Alright. Those are good ideas. Those good theories. Loki, though, I think I really enjoyed how you played your character. Like, I was laughing while I was muted a lot because of you.
yeah, so I was gonna do like the western, the you know, kind of like this a little bit because it kind of fits in engineering.
Yeah, I
bit.
did notice.
But then when someone in my chat was like, "What if you just did like a dumb surfer boy?" And I was like, "Dude, I can do that, dude." And then I was like, that kind of is perfect because he's playing dumb, like he wouldn't have any idea how to do any of this. And then it makes for a really cool moment when he opens up to Red. And I was hoping eventually to other people where suddenly his voice just entirely changes and the way he talks and the things that he says are way smarter. And it was like, it just created such a huge space between them that when you switch over, you're like, oh my God, what just happened? Like a bomb just went off.
Yo, that actually was perfect. Like, especially when you went very like serious mode with Dread, I was like, yo, actually, this is the moment.
Yeah, it
I
was so
stayed
cool.
for a bit because of it. Yo,
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed the game though.
Yeah, it's been a good time.
Yes, I
thanks
gotta
for
hop off
improvements.
and see the others. So
Yes,
I'll
good
see
luck.
you soon.
Bet. Be safe.
Thank you.
Proof
Could have.
Chobits.
Oh my god.
That's so true. We both talked, so I'm assuming we can be in the same room now, and I'm tired of sitting and talking to myself.
It's true. It is Chobits. That's real.
Yeah.
Let's.
Can we
Love.
talk about theories now, or do we have to wait?
I mean, technically.
Because both of us
the
have aired our
next time
stuff out, right?
Yeah, technically we both. Like, when the next time we're in the canteen, we're getting told what happened.
Yeah. Should I? Well, if I hop in there, then I'll hear what Lance has to say. I'm gonna ping Katsumi and see.
when I was reading my script at first, and Katsumi came in to like ask me or like see how things were going, and I was like, I personally think that Red and Black are lovers secretly, and then when Katsumi came back just now, I was like, it can still happen.
Yeah.
It's still real.
Okay, so we can. Who should say their theory first? I think, for all intents and purposes, I think maybe I'm missing some pieces, but I think I've got the whole thing figured out.
I have a lot of the backstory figured out, but I don't know the exact moment of death.
I've got the whole moment figured out, piece by piece, moment to moment.
Tell me.
Okay, so here's the deal. So my character, obviously, I was telling you the truth. They are, I made the name up. They don't have an actual name, but
I figured.
so they are on the ship to try to claim the cure for themselves and their son. And I noticed a bunch of things happening, like Dr. Blue frantically messaging someone on their device in the cockpit, which was the messages, I think, with Green. And all of this stuff happens, and they find out that I'm fake. But as a hacker and as the leader of the people that made the robots, I knock this guy out and I wipe his ID card and I put my own information on it, so that way it reads like it's actually me, which is why my stuff checks out and Green's did.
Yeah.
And so I bring it in, and then we go to the security room, and that's when I whisper a code into your ear and then tell you to open the cell, because the code basically makes it so you have to do anything I say, and then it puts you into rest mode for an hour as part of an override process.
Sneaky.
And Green sees this. So then I go to the research lab, and that's where I hear Dr. Blue and Captain Black. And that's where Blue yells, "I'd rather inject you with this before I let any of it reach Earth. I'll dump it myself." And then it says, "Would Dr. Blue destroy the cure? You need to obtain it before the doctor does anything drastic." The captain doesn't respond and instead leaves the research lab. Dr. Blue follows, holding a hypo spray in hand. They continue arguing in the hallway and don't think they saw you. You quickly enter the research lab before the door closes, but you don't have access otherwise. In the research lab, you see the cure inside a locked medical cabinet, but you don't have access, and Red is still in sleep mode. You think for a bit and recall that powering down the ship will disable all security features, including the BLU-01 cabinet. So you leave the research lab and head to the engine room to turn the lights off. So I enter the engine room and read the manuals, and then it says the manuals must be so boring you zone out for a bit. So basically from 7:20 to 8:30, I'm gone. Like I'm just fucking zoned out in the engine room.
So real?
Yeah, exactly. And then I power it down at 8:31. I quickly leave the engine room, and this is where shit hits the fan, and this is where I think my big thing is. I leave the engine room and I head to the research lab, but just before I turn the corner into the starboard corridor, I bump into someone in the dark. Getting up, I find a hypo spray on the floor. And then it says, yes, you only need one more dose now. Before you arrive at the research lab doors, someone is coming from the direction of the cockpit. All you can see is a purple light on their suit, which is the research lab access keycard worn by Dr. Blue. The doctor must be here to throw out the cure like they said earlier. You can't allow that. You know there are 2 more hypo sprays waiting for you in the research lab. You stab Dr. Blue with one in your hand. There are plenty of researchers you can find to replace them. Now, here's the thing. I don't think I actually stabbed Dr. Blue, because one of my objectives is how did Dr. Blue survive when you injected them with the cure? Because when you inject a human with the cure and they're healthy, they die. So I think what happened is I think Green is actually a robot just like Red and has no idea.
That's what I thought.
I think Green is a robot, and I think Green was coming from the cockpit to fix the lights in the engine room, and they were wearing the access key because they went in and left that hypo spray for Blue in the desk, so they had to have access while it was locked. Because that happened before.
Wait. I have a thing from the body.
Okay.
Where is it? Has it been? Where did it go? Did someone steal it? Did I give it to someone? Maybe it was when I traded? No, it was on the body. Oh, it was. I gave it to Green. The research lab access key card amidst a purple light was attached to the front of Captain Black's suit at the time of discovery. They did not have it on them when they entered the ship.
Ooh, wait, that might complicate things. So the way I'm reading it is I think that when I read my itinerary, what it wants me to think is that Yellow actually stabbed Captain Black in the hallway, and that it killed him. And I...
What time?
Wait, go ahead.
What time did you do that?
That was 8:34.
8:34.
Yeah.
So that is like the exact... No, that isn't. That's too early.
So it says within 5 minutes too. So is it within 5 minutes?
8:34. It's like exactly 5 minutes.
Ooh, dang.
Hey.
Oh, hey. So
Did you do it? Just kidding.
I think so. My working.
Are you a
theory,
robot?
Huh? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Yeah. See,
You are?
I kind of figured.
No. I was letting Kyle continue.
Oh,
No,
I
not.
I think you are a robot. And I don't
Unless-
think you know it.
You think I'm a robot?
Yeah, I do. Because you have.
My brief doesn't say that I'm a robot.
Yeah.
It doesn't say.
Mine says Red is, but.
But I just hit my head and I have a concussion.
But I think you think you hit your head, but I think what happened is I injected you with the hypo spray when we were crossing paths in the dark on my way to the research lab, and that caused the red liquid to come out of your neck, which is what happens when the robots gain sentience and kill their leader. I think you passed through the starboard corridor and killed the captain when I injected you with it, and I went to the research lab.
And I just don't know it?
Yeah.
Or I do know it. Maybe I do know it.
Maybe you do. I don't. That's one of the things I don't know.
Oh my god.
But what I know.
Who
Wait, go ahead.
was in the security room and spoke to me? Or yeah, the security room and spoke to me a second time.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm between.
you?
Well, personally, in character, I'm between Yellow and Dr. Blue. So.
I don't have a whole lot for Dr. Blue. I know that Dr. Blue has motive, but I don't know if they have motive
Dr.
to kill
Blue,
somebody.
The only reason I think Dr. Blue is because of the motive. The only reason I could possibly think you is because I think you're up to something, and I don't know what. You're like an unknown variable.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of like hanging threads and like low hanging fruit that I think is kind of here. I think one of the things in mine that makes a lot of sense that they want us to think is that as I'm walking through the starboard corridor as the lights are out, I stab the captain with the hypo spray and then they die 5 minutes later because the time lines up apparently really, really well. Which is a time of death is 8:39 and I apparently stabbed somebody at 8:34, right? So like you look at that and you're like, oh, could be. But I think what actually happened is I stabbed you, and here's the thing, like I don't know if it would have been you, but if I stabbed you, that would explain the stuff coming out of your neck, right? Because it's the same thing that's coming out of Nono's, and it would explain
Am I a fucking robot?
you hitting your. I think you might be.
Let's join. What if you're Dr. Blue's robot?
Oh shit.
But my twin. The human testing. The human testing.
Wait, what if your twin was actually your first master?
Dang. What if? Well, Dr. Blue was skipping out on steps, right? So what if they stopped screening people and your twin also didn't know they were a robot and they went in and got tested and it sent them into whatever crazy mode and they had to kill them or put them down. And then they just said, oh, it was a person that died. Or maybe at the end of the day, maybe you were implanted into some sort of family for some reason, because if you don't even know you're a robot, why would anyone else know?
What? My concussion.
I guess I don't tell you. My concussion.
My concussion.
I also know that when I made it into the research lab after I stabbed who I assumed was Dr. Blue, I am in disbelief at what I see. The cure cabinet is empty. The lights come on and a meeting is called almost immediately. You're surprised to find Dr. Blue in the canteen. You learn that it was the captain who died. And then it says, what happened during the power outage? Did you kill the captain instead? And I think the fact that it says that means that that's not what happened. So I don't know.
I did bump into someone, but I hit my head.
No, what happened is we bumped and I stabbed you. We bumped and I stabbed you with the hypo spray. Yeah.
Because that's when you blacked out briefly, right?
Yeah.
That is when I blacked out, and then I woke up and I went to the engine room.
Oh my god, you blacked out and killed the captain.
Lance, did you wake me? Did you whisper a code at me?
Whisper a code? No, I didn't.
And you only did it once, right?
I did it once when I left the security, yeah.
Someone did it again.
Oh.
Huh?
So maybe
And that's when I blacked out twice. The first time you did it, the second time someone came up behind me and I didn't see who did it, and I blacked out, and then I woke up in the cockpit, and then that's why I was like saying, why did Blue leave?
Well, okay, so what were you saying?
So because it tells me on mine that as I'm leaving the engine room to go to the research lab after I cut the power, the person I come across in the starboard corridor is coming from the cockpit. And if Lance collided with someone there, that means that was me.
I came out of the research lab. I didn't come out of the cockpit.
When the power was off?
When the power was off, yeah.
I wonder if that's just that, like, that's how they're telling the story, so that I'm not like super clear it was you, because like as I'm rounding the corner, I can't tell where you came from. I just know that's the direction of the cockpit.
Yeah, well, if you went the way you went, then I would have been behind you. Technically. Because when I went out...
Technically, Dr. Blue came from the cockpit. As she claims she left the cockpit at 8:30. I woke up at exactly 8:31 and saw someone leaving the room, but I couldn't see who it was. So I'm guessing I was stabbed exactly then, but nobody else was in the room. And Dr. Blue says that the captain was left in the room, and also she didn't see me. That's where I'm like, something's crazy.
Is it time to go back?
Question, like, why are you guys in the red room?
I don't know. I just popped in here because no one was in here.
Yeah.
I popped in because they were in here.
Yeah, we just congregated here.
Should
Okay,
we go to the
were we going to the
I
canteen?
see.
Let's go. I gotta know.
So,
Hello.
Tell me the truth. Tell me
Looks like we'll
it.
do.
Give it to me. Give it to me plainly.
I need it.
Alright.
nom, nom.
People, players, and everyone in here. The gamers, the chatters. How did you see the game? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
so fun.
I love a good mystery.
I think the game would have been better without yellow, I think.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Hey, whoa.
I agree.
Keep it in there.
Oh, I don't.
You guys didn't even get to see.
No, look at
I'm
that.
gonna
Yeah,
save
it was
I'm gonna
crazy.
Save it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna save it.
Gail save it.
Are we going to
Wait for
take
the reveal.
time to give our explanations and then get the full one, or are you just gonna tell us what the answer is?
Can we get a vote to see who people thought was the killer? And then we get to see who actually was.
We airlock them.
Oh my god, that's
Real?
Because I have a big character moment that I didn't get to do.
I got to see it.
It was kind of awesome.
Okay,
was
then we
really
gotta see it.
cool.
Okay,
It was actually perfectly
gonna,
planned
prove it,
and
because I
timed.
wasn't sure. Yeah. Okay, no, okay, I'm curious actually. Okay, go ahead. I will give you guys the chance to explain your stuff, and then later I will talk about the actual stuff.
Does anyone know for sure if they killed it, or is it just kind of like ambiguous?
I don't. I don't.
I don't know either.
I don't know. Mina's being very quiet.
Oh, I'm
Someone's
eating.
being-
Sorry.
Suspicious?
I don't think I killed
Just had a water
Sorry,
cooler moment.
him. I
So,
don't think I killed the captain.
none
I'm
of
pretty
us
sure
know.
I stabbed Red though.
Oh,
I knew it!
Wait, that's the piece
I
we
knew
needed.
it!
Okay. Wait, I'm so confident right now.
I will also say, out of character,
Why did you do that to me?
out of character.
I couldn't see. I'm not even joking. Dead ass. My character said that it stabbed the first person in front of me. Just because,
Why?
bro. Like I.
Just because?
Yeah, straight
Whoa.
up, just because. And it says
Okay.
that I just
In
saw
the
the first person in front of in the cockpit out of self-defense. But I didn't kill the captain because the.
Was I attacking you?
No, I was fighting
Okay.
with the captain. It got heated, and then the lights went out, and the captain was strangling me.
Oh,
He was like grabbing my collar, and then I thought he was gonna like kill me because he threatened me. So then I just
The
shot the
lights
first
went
thing
out.
I saw.
I will. I will
Oh my
say
god, I was
the
defending my lover
captain-
even in the last second.
Well, the captain. I will say I did get a card that said the captain had the research lab key card for some reason.
yeah.
That was.
Oh yeah, I
supposed
gave
to
you that
be-
one, yeah.
Yeah. So, but why? Why did he have that?
Also, yeah. Also, I didn't know that I didn't have my key card because I don't think I don't think
Oh.
it said it here. I don't think I said that I didn't have one.
A year
Was
key
it-
card was a
that
big
was
part of
you?
my story, so I think it probably didn't tell you, so that way like it wouldn't get leaked to me.
Oh, then probably
Kyle-
because like I remember Green was asking me about it, but I was like, bro, I don't even know I didn't have my key card. Like I
They
don't
think
know.
I'm a robot too. They think I'm also a robot.
Yeah, I think Green's a robot.
Twinsies.
I think Green did it.
But my
I think
story,
Green
the
did it too,
human
I'm not
testing.
gonna lie.
I think Green did
I think
it
you did it,
too.
Green.
No,
I'm
but
not
I
gonna lie.
didn't. How could I didn't even know.
I told Katsumi I should have think it's
Boy,
Green.
I had
Please,
a whole moment
do
where I
this
thought
to
that I
me.
thought I did it too.
Yeah, we had a whole
Don't
roleplay
do this
moment
to
about it.
me. Listen, I'm just here to stop the cure from spreading. Please.
I think you did it on accident.
How
I
could
saw
I
that
didn't
the
hit
customer-
anybody? I
Look,
got
'cause you
knocked
have-
out.
You have 2 of the hypo sprays, but that was after. It happened after. So I was telling Katsumi.
I had one
and I
hyper
think
spray. I had one.
You said you took 2. You said that the one with
I
one
took
missing. and
2,
you
but
took
I left
2.
one in your desk.
Yes, but you still had the other one. So I was telling
Yes.
Katsumi that I think that when you went to the engine room, I think Yellow hit you, and then you bumped into the captain and then accidentally hypo sprayed him and killed him.
It was a big kerfuffle.
Because if you were bleeding from your like head, like there was blood on the wall and in the hallway, so it must have been strong enough. to been,
it's like
like,
a
an
red
impact-
substance, not blood.
Red substance,
specifically,
yeah,
right?
but it's a red substance.
That's because you're a robot.
Because he's a robot and because I injected
I'm
him with a
not a
hypo spray
robot.
in the hallway in the
Ah!
starboard corridor.
So I become human.
Uh,
And if I injected him
Oh my
with the hypo
gosh.
spray, that means that he probably killed his leader or whatever, right? Which means that if he
But
came
he-
across the
I
captain in the
stabbed
starboard
him. Wouldn't it,
corridor,
No, the stabbing
Didn't
thing
the
it
body
like brings
say
them.
that he died from that? That he died from an injection, though?
not if he was a robot.
Yeah.
It wakes them up, right? It said it wakes
Yeah,
them
it
up.
wakes
What does that
them.
mean,
It
though?
wakes them up.
So from what
If
I
they're put-
understand, I think it says that when you inject them with it, it like it accelerates this sort of like developing human emotion thing and killing their owners.
I thought it was the opposite.
But what
Is
about
it?
my story before? How could I have those memories then?
Well, if
How
you're a
long
robot,
did your
right?
memories go back?
Whiles, like months ago, a month ago, my twin was sent to do human testing.
Your twin.
Yes, my twin.
Twin. What if that was you and you got planted into a robot and you didn't even know?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
snap.
Oh my god.
What if you were just made to look like your leader guy so that they
What
could
if I
do
was?
just
What
sussy
if they
things?
replaced him with me?
Oh my
What if I
god.
was a replacement?
Oh my god.
But why? 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 How could it be? I'm not a robot.
Does anybody have anything else to reveal?
Kyle does.
Yeah, so my character is actually a robotics inventor who built all of
I
the
fucking
AI
knew it!
androids that have ever existed in human society. So
I knew it.
Nono and maybe Lance are my creations. Not directly, but they come from my companies. And I am rich and a philanthropist, and I donate a bunch of money to things, and I bankrolled a lot of the research and the process for creating this cure. And at the end of the day, I got infected by the worm, and so did my son. And as we got the cure ready, it was prepared, and I went to the captain who was getting ready to move it, and I was like, hey, I need your help. We need this. And he was like, I can't do that because it's going to be on a lottery system. It wouldn't be fair. And I found a card that says a large sum of money was almost deposited.
I put it in the
Yeah. Here, I'll open to the public. So this card right here. And I believe that was my character trying to buy the cure off of, or bribe the cure off of the captain, but he wouldn't do it. So my plan was to sneak onto the ship and to take it myself. And I knocked out the engineer, left him in there, and reprogrammed his ID card so that it would have my information on it. So it was you couldn't tell anything from anyone else, which is why mine passed and Lance's
Wait.
didn't.
The captain was gonna give you the cure.
The captain was going to give me the cure, and I found it under the cockpit, which is something that I came across near the end of the game, which is one of the things I used to sell my innocence to Nono. Because I had already said that was the case, and then I turned around and I said, I found something that can corroborate my story. And it was funny because I told Nono my whole story like halfway through, and it was this moment where it was like, talking like this, dude,
So,
what the heck? And then I said, I have something to tell you.
That's
it was really
Whoa.
good.
whoa.
Yeah, it's like,
That's
like
why-
a
You did it,
total
bro.
swap.
You did it.
Wait, that's why Captain. Wait, that's why I was missing a hypo spray when I woke up. I think.
Why?
I think Captain Black took it from me.
Oh, maybe put it
Because
in that set of
there
two.
were. Yeah, there were only two. There was one hypo spray missing. There were two in the cabinet. I left one in Dr. Blue's desk. I took one. I ran into someone, supposedly got knocked out, and the hypo spray was missing when I woke up.
Mugged?
So
Wait. Blue.
Hmm?
Did you didn't whisper something in my ear in security, did you?
No.
The captain
I-
did it then.
Oh,
I
must have
didn't
been.
speak. I was serious. I never saw you. I just, like I said, I just shot the first thing in front of me. I
think
never saw you.
Okay, if I'm not a robot, I think Captain Black knocked me out and took the hypo spray from me because I was taking it. I think
Also
that's
never
what-
told me
Or
if I
told
took
me
the hypo
to
spray.
do it.
I also never told
Also-
me that I took the hypo spray from my table. I just had one on me.
You would have found out via Lance.
You just had one on you. Is that maybe that's why one was missing?
Yeah.
But I
And
wasn't in the.
also-
You said that you gave it. That you left it in the research room. I wasn't in the research room. like at 7, I had already left to the cockpit. I wouldn't have been there when you had dropped it off.
I was in the
I just
research
had it
room
on
at
me.
7. I was
Did
in
you
the
get a
research
hypo
room
spray?
at 7. So
You got a hypo spray,
the
right?
way it worked is I left the security room and told Red to open the cell with the override that you guys found. And that's when Red went to sleep for an hour. I went to the research room and heard the captain and Dr. Blue yelling. And then when they left, they didn't see me and I slipped in behind them. And that's when I saw that the cabinet with the cure in it was locked. And I remembered from the technicals of the ship that if I turned the power off, it would reset all the locks. And so I went to the engine room and turned the power off, which is where I was for the hour where I was reading manuals to figure out how to do it, right? After that, I exit the engine room and start heading towards the research lab again. But as I am turning the corner, I bump into someone in the dark. Getting up from that, I find a hypo spray on the floor. And at that point, I'm like, okay, I just need
Wait.
one more now.
That must have been mine then. Wait.
Oh, maybe it was.
Because I bumped into someone in the dark and I woke up without a hypo spray.
Well, if that was you that I bumped into, then that means that it's not you that I stabbed.
Mugged.
Oh, so maybe it was me.
the moment.
So,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
so we see that.
That's the moment to reveal it
I was
all.
so right to hate you. I'm so right to hate you. Since it was you.
I should have
Dang.
So obvious.
Wait, it makes it sadder then because he had set the cure aside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. I kind of thought that wasn't going to be the case because it was like, it literally asks me, it's like, did you kill the captain? And I was like, no, why would it make me kill the captain? Like, why would it just pick the laziest option? That's crazy. But,
Because it made us run around in loops to get to there.
Well, like, so apparently as I'm going to the research lab, I see someone with a purple light, which is the research lab access key card, which we know the captain had.
I had one.
Oh, you had one too? Oh, then
Yeah.
I don't, maybe I bumped into the captain and they dropped a hypo spray and then I stabbed you. If you had one, then it's up in the air. It could have.
You could have. It's a 50-50. You could have stabbed me or the
Guys,
captain.
you could take the moment out of me.
Okay, sorry, wait, I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking. Wait, you can go next.
Sorry, we're going crazy.
Okay. Well, you kind of starting to figure things out. So before you go and spiral things out of order, I shall reveal to you one by one the secrets behind this mystery. So first thing, the actual murderer. The actual murderer of this case is none other than Yellow.
Aw.
And how that
I hated him from the start. It just felt too obvious. I was like, maybe it might have been green on accident.
I thought it was you the entire time, Blue.
What the fuck?
Mina. And then like last second, I thought it was green.
It was
And
between
then
yellow and blue.
OOC, I was like, it might have been.
I was from the start, man. I was from the start.
Before we got the info OOC, I was like, it's either yellow or blue. Blue because blue had motive. Yellow because I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Who the fuck are you?
No,
Who are you?
That's
I
my,
hated that guy.
that's
But I
my
was like,
creator.
oh.
That's my mom,
like-
actually.
Yeah. I'm Red's mom. Show some respect.
Oh my god, alright, okay. So you guys were kinda starting to get how the actual crime happened toward the end. So it is true, Yellow actually bumped into Green in the hallway. And that's how they got the hypo spray. So literally Green got pretty knocked out, like a hard knockout. It knocked him out
Oh, pretty
for
hard
a
bump.
while.
Big ol' bump.
Yes, and that's how you got the injury on your neck or your head.
So Green isn't a robot.
Unfortunately, no.
Dang it.
That breaks my heart.
My theory.
I would have picked Yellow if I knew that he had bumped into Green, but Green only from like whenever we talked, he said that he like got injured in the engine room, and not like bumped into anybody in the hallway before him.
No, I said I
told me
bumped into
once.
someone in the hallway.
Did you?
I said
Yeah,
I
he
bumped
told
into someone in
me
the
that you
hallway. Yeah.
I just said you got injured in engine.
I bumped into someone in the hallway. I injured my head. I woke up. I went to the engine room. That's what I said specifically.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
see.
Did you step over
continuing
the
on,
body
after
then?
that collusion. No, actually, they did not. So after that collusion, Yellow saw someone with the research lab card that was someone else. They thought it was Blue, actually, Dr. Blue. So they decided to take revenge on them. So with the hypo spray that they got from Green, they went and stabbed the person with the access card. That was during the
Try to kill me!
It was Captain Black.
I sure did, and you would have deserved it.
Yeah.
I deserve to die for it, bitch. Hate yellow.
I don't.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was not Dr. Blue, but it was actually Captain Black that got stabbed by the hyper spray. And the hyper spray, that if you're not infected, it kills you within 10 minutes. So, GG's, Captain Black.
I love Black.
No, your mom killed your lover.
You deserved better.
Oh,
Whoa.
Dang.
He
Fucking
left you
rich
a cure.
Also,
You can still cure yourself and your
that's the
kid.
part-
Yeah, I'm
saddest
still
part.
gonna.
Good.
see, his human child matters more than his robotic one. Take that.
You're right.
That's not true. I want you to know that I believed in you the whole time, Red.
I was your firstborn.
Red, I believed in you the whole
I
time.
don't think so. Is that true? I don't think. Are you his first one? Hold on.
I don't know.
That's true. I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true.
And you know what?
I was one of.
Yeah.
I was born before the kid, at least.
Even when
Well,
you could
I'm
have been the
sorry.
killer, I didn't stand
How old
behind
is the
that. I
kid?
defended
How old
you.
is how old is your kid?
I don't know. They don't
It
tell me.
doesn't say his age, but unfortunately,
True.
no. He has them as his wallpaper. So, I think
What does
that's
it look
enough.
like?
Well, I don't get to see that. It just says that he has it as his wallpaper to a young child.
A young child. It's not an adult. Granted, I don't
Well,
have
how old
memory
are
for
you?
the last
How
2
old are you?
years, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just 2
You
years
could be
old.
like
but
a year old.
who knows? Who knows?
You could be a toddler.
People, I
Sorry.
haven't finished the unfolding the mystery.
Oh my god, everybody shut up.
There's
please.
still a lot to uncover. So, Yellow was originally in the research lab to get the cure, but they did not find anything there. It was gone. So, what actually happened to the cure, you may ask? While Yellow was in the engine room trying to figure out how to power down the ship, Green successfully dumped most of the cure using the access code and the research lab. They got it from Dr. Blue. And they only
Mhm.
had, what do you call it? One
You and your
spray
child
out
are
of it
gone.
for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
You hear that, Yellow? You and
Yes,
your child
and
gone.
it is true. True.
Me?
So, yes.
Jules?
Dr. Blue and Green were actually working together
Mm-hmm.
to get rid of the cure.
Yep.
Green was to get revenge of their sibling dying. Dr. Blue is just to save their reputation. They did whole thing because if that cure got out, it would ruin all their work. So they had
Bro, I
to
killed
work with
hella people. I killed so many people. I was
That's
crazy.
rough.
My
That's
twin.
rough.
I'm so sorry. Like that, it was. I was reading my dialogue, and it said I killed so many people. I was like, holy crap! I'm kind of crazy.
My twin.
My KDA probably looks like probably looks insane.
Yes. All of the people died. And that also include Yellow. Well, not Yellow, still not dead, but he was about to if he didn't go into the ship to get the hypo spray. Unfortunately, maybe fortunately for him, there was this whole thing with the Captain Black trying to get the hypo spray out of them, but Captain Black refused at first because he wanted to do a lottery system to be fair with everyone. However, thanks to Yellow's contribution, Captain Black had a bit of a heart opening and decided to leave 2 sprays out for Yellow and his child, which did not get in time before the whole killing happened. So whoopsies.
Rip.
Whoopsie.
I think it's beautiful that Yellow was the one that found that card.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful.
It is.
Like I found the card
Now,
that told me I was an
next
AI.
question that Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, gosh. Okay. Next question. Who is the real engineer? Was it yellow? Was it green? It was actually none of them.
No.
Nice.
Yes. It is, like, from your discussion, you already may have figured that out, but the actual engineer got knocked out early on by Yellow, who was trying to get into the ship and get the cure for himself and their child. And Green was having the same plan, but they found the actual real engineer and they couldn't get their access card because Yellow already got it and reprogrammed it to show that this is their card, while it is not. And that explains the whole thing about the engineer confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there is the last part. It's actually, there's a lot of questions here. Oh, shit. Okay, next part is the truth that the captain tried to tell Red early on before he got curled. So, Red was actually an android, but they didn't know that about themselves. Yes, and Red has recently been experiencing emotions. All of them were positive. Thanks to them hanging out with Captain Black, they had moments of camaraderie and shaped
We're in
Red
love.
to who they were.
We're in love.
Okay. Yeah. So, let's see. Actually, I'm trying to read this as best as I can. Hold on a minute. Yes, there was also the whole thing about the override. Yes, Yellow did know about the override because they made Red and all the androids. So, Red had no reason to go against Black, but they were forced by the override that Yellow has done, and that put them into a sleep mode for a while. That's how the Yellow got out of the security. Green was there as well, so they were able to get out of it as well. And and then there's the whole thing that happened during the light turning off. What actually happened? Who got the cards? Was it Captain Black, Dr. Blue? What happened in the cockpit? So in the cockpit, when before the lights turned off, Captain Black and Dr. Blue were having a very intense argument, like low-key could have turned very bad. So Captain Black did grab Dr. Blue to get the access key card. And when the lights turned off, the captain immediately let go of Dr. Blue and exited the room with the card. At the same time, Red, while they were in the sleep mode, entered the cockpit. So, Blue didn't know. They thought that Captain Black was already in the cockpit, so they used the hypo spray on Red, and that's how they woken up from the sleep mode.
Wait, but what about the... Wait, didn't someone put me to sleep again?
No, you were still in sleep. Like, from the moment that Yellow whispered the override code, you were in sleep mode.
But I woke up.
Sleep mode is like you were in your default mode, so you rock it around. Yeah, by Blue.
Oh. Wait. What? Oh, that's why I was saying this to chat. I was like, why did I not move for 10 minutes after waking up? Because I just couldn't.
Over.
That's rough.
Yeah.
But no, somebody spoke to me. Oh wait, was that just... Huh?
That whole confusion will be explained later on. This is like Loki the last part.
Okay.
But yeah, after Red woken up, they head off to try to turn off the light, but it got turned on, and they found the body, and that's why they turned on the emergency landing, and the whole mess started.
No, I did it before.
Wait, did you?
I did. Given the
Wait, I'm
two
reading the- hold
unexplained memory loss episodes you experienced, the two individuals claiming to be the engineer and the power outage, you can't allow the voyage to continue. You set the autopilot to emergency landing mode. The ETA landing is 21:05. So I technically set it before the body
Oh,
was
yes,
even found.
The emergency was before you found out the body. Yes, sorry. But yeah. Last part, I think you also had, like, when I was hearing you all explaining your characters and what was going on, a lot of you were confused about what's happening with your characters. And this is the twist of the whole thing. Why everyone had confusing accounts on their records. It's because everyone got infected by the virus.
Oh.
Except me.
That's why I have a
Yeah.
25-minute gap
Yeah.
in my memory.
Yes. One of the symptoms of the virus is sporadic amnesia. And that's why in your records you would have moments where you didn't know what happened. You will find yourself somewhere. But that's actually you.
Give me one of those type of sprays, please.
No.
Please.
Hell no.
Please.
No,
Also,
that's for
if
me and my son.
Bro, fuck you and your son, bro.
What if I was your son?
Yeah, well, you're sick
What if I
too.
was
You're
your
both
son?
gonna die. Good luck complaining after that.
Isn't there only one though? Isn't there only one? So
No, I got
it's you or the
two
son.
out of the container from the cockpit. That's me and my son, baby.
two.
We're figured out.
Alright, I'm pretty sure you will die before you get to your son.
I'll just inject myself with mine. Okay,
right,
doctor.
there's two of us and then you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
We've already landed. What are you gonna do to me?
Has the door open yet? Because my screen I see entry hatch
while we were
locked.
explaining
I see
everything.
that shit locked. I'm looking at it. It's locked.
Canonly,
Yeah.
he found it himself,
Didn't say anything.
so he probably pocketed it and didn't tell anyone except
Yeah,
for me.
Except for Red, yeah.
Then, well, cannonly though, you guys have landed. The command room already called on the police to get Yellow to the prison. So GG's.
Jeez.
Technically, though, it wasn't. It was. What's the actual crime called when you accidentally kill someone?
Manslaughter?
That's actually a good question.
I'm pretty sure it's called manslaughter.
So wait,
I think.
so
or
the yellow
second
gets a-
degree? Is it second degree or
Something like
manslaughter?
that.
Second degree.
It's second degree. First degree, I think
Oh, yeah,
it's what's
it-
planned.
I'm just gonna buy my way out of it. Who cares? I'm rich. I'm like galactic levels of rich.
Right.
So
Oh wait, no, second
Also,
degree.
you have
is
the threat of
intentional.
having control of all the robots.
True. I know all the override codes.
But wait, do you have all the? Wait, is it all
Dang
the,
it.
I saw the robots in Earth? Because didn't we go to Earth? So we left our planet to come to Earth to then give the cure.
Yeah, Earth is like
think-
overrun with the
Oh, wait,
sickness,
no.
right?
Yeah, so I don't think you have your robot. I think the only
Okay,
robot you have
wait.
would be Red.
Well, we're also on a station where there are probably robots. Like,
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, keep going.
It's manslaughter, by the way.
Oh, nice.
No, actually,
Man's
that's the whole
laughter.
reason.
Man's laughter. Man's laughter. That's it? That is the conclusion.
Yeah.
Holy
was
shit.
cool.
Wait, but what
That
about
was cool.
when I passed out second time?
The second time.
The second time?
Wait.
Yeah.
Check.
that was just for fun.
You
Just
just for funsies. Who was the voice
fun.
behind me? Who was whispering in my ear?
Honestly, probably the captain.
It's
Oh,
sorry.
only
saying
Yellow
sweet
whispered to
nothings.
you, and you
It
stayed
says-
in the sleep mode for a while.
It says 7:50. You blink and you find the cell door is unlocked. You are holding the key and neither green nor yellow are here. You check the time and 1 hour has passed. You have no memory of the last hour. 8 o'clock. You hear a voice from behind you. You
Oh.
don't catch what they say.
Yes.
You blink and you perceive that someone.
Yes, I see.
Hmm.
I see.
Who
That
was
was
it? Who was-
also you being affected by the amnesia, because you're an android, but you're also becoming a human. And the sign was
I have
the
organs?
the bleeding that's on your neck.
Wait, so it implies my body is turning human?
That or it's like a biosystem. Like there's something
Yes,
like
you
a
become
cyber-
like-
a girl.
Oh, you're like bionic.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. OMG.
You're like
OMG.
Terminator.
Even more
Yeah,
like
that's why I
Chobit.
experienced the blackout twice.
Oh, that's sad.
Wow.
I'll probably survive though.
That was awesome.
That was
was
pretty cool.
What
pretty
an
nice.
adventure.
I really wish there would have been like some sort of. I mean, there is a twist about the way that Yellow killed the captain, but like I wish it was so clear on Yellow's paper. Everything
Yeah.
is amazing, but like it I guess it kind of served its purpose, right? It was kind of genius because I read, because it literally says you stabbed somebody in the hallway and you like, it tells me that it's Blue, but then it's like, how did Blue live? Was it really Blue? And then it literally says to your face, did you actually kill the captain? And I was like, because it told me that, there's no way, right? Like there's no way
that's
that I
like
killed the
Yeah.
captain.
literally- You tried to
It's
kill
like
Blue,
telling you.
the captain
It's like
said.
telling you,
It's
but
the-
also not telling you.
Yeah, and it's like, I was like, oh, thinking I was smart, I was like, there's no way if they're just saying that out loud. And then it was. So realistically, I think I'm just mad that they tricked me. But it's kind of awesome.
Maybe they wanted
This was
you
like
to,
a level 1 or something, right? Like it was a shorter
Yeah,
one.
it's just it was a beginning
Maybe,
level.
yeah, maybe they wanted you to come to that conclusion
very
that you
beginner.
did kill the captain and like be more like of a guilty conscience and stuff.
Yeah,
When you
maybe.
play your character.
I really loved the idea of Green being a robot, though. I thought that was genius. I was like, they
Me
didn't
too,
even
I
tell
was
Green
so
that Green's a
sure.
robot. Like this
Sorry,
is
guys.
absolutely it.
It's all flesh under here.
Oh man.
Bro, I started doubting
God.
Green because you were doubting me. I was like, what's my partner doubting me? What's going on? What's going on?
I'm doubting you.
I thought that you were.
Bro,
thought that
I
you were-
defended the fact. I was like, hey, if I didn't trust you, I would have brought you here. I don't know.
Wow.
You're just the honeyed words. Honeyed words.
What the hell, man?
Sweet things being whispered in
Yeah,
your
I would have just hired somebody else, bro. Fuck this Green guy, bro. I would have just give me someone else, man. Give me someone else.
Whatever. Whatever.
Someone who has no attachment to my crimes, bro.
You'll
I
never
killed
be the savior.
hundreds.
That was fun.
Yeah. Oh my
That-
God.
That was fun.
You weren't good with the bride.
That was very fun.
sheesh.
That was a great time.
Thank
Thank you for
Yeah,
hosting,
now we have to
Katsumi. It
level
was very
up.
fun.
Thanks
Oh,
for
true.
listening.
Thank you
Incredible
guys for
host. WRT.
joining. Oh my god.
Yay.
Ah, thank you guys. I'm
Deadlock? Hell yeah.
happy.
Deadlock.
Also,
Oh,
thank you
that's
to the
Ayo.
team that made this for letting us stream it. That was super cool.
Yeah, that was super cool.
Yes,
man.
big W's.
Super awesome, man.
I would absolutely
Shout
love to
out.
play more of their stuff
Alright,
in the
I
future.
shared the link.
Worms?
New links, guys. I shared it to them to watch as well. I don't know if you guys are gonna post it as VODs on YouTube, but
I don't
shared
probably.
the
It's
link.
already. Yeah, I stream on YouTube too, so it's already up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll upload my.
I can upload
my off.
I'll send
was
it
great.
in the.
That was pretty fun. Yeah, I liked it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Hell
good.
yeah.
Happy. I wish there was more Jubensha. Like, it's really region locked that there isn't that many translations or like English made games out of it.
Mhm.
So it's really rare to find some.
Yeah.
Like, there are initiatives right
That's
now
fair.
to create more, and there's like companies. There's the Turn and Twist that made the Worms Against Humanity. There is one in London, I think Nottingham actually. That is
Not in.
called
Not in. Not
Suspense
in.
Games. No, actually it's called Chronic Insanity in UK, and there's another one in Singapore called KMS Games. Those are right now working on English-based Jubensha games that you could buy and play it offline with your friends.
That's cool.
Oh. That's cool. I would definitely want to play more of this.
Yeah,
I
true.
like
Agreed.
the fact that it's mostly deduction. You know, like there's not too many mechanics, but you're just kind of trying to like come to your own conclusion. That's really cool. All right, well I think I'm gonna probably end stream and raid out and shit. But thank you for the love.
GG's Green.
Kazumi.
Thank you so much,
G-
Katsumi.
GG.
G Green.
Oh, thank you for
GG's
joining,
Green.
guys.
GG everybody.
Joy,
Thanks for
joy.
playing.
Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.